Hello, hello, hello. Hi, great. How goes? Happy Sunday. Sorry, I guess noticed my mic stand is sitting funky. I just realized I never actually showed you guys my the shirt that I claim looks pretty similar to Tori's pattern, so I figured today was a good day to throw it on. Ugh. Actually, it's funny. It actually parts of it look both more and less like Tori's than I remembered it because it's been a while since I've worn it. I'll be honest. It's it's just kind of funny. I will absolutely be playing all Tori today. Just like I've been doing for the last few days. I've realized low key, I think that the reason I've this new outfit has just like fully awakened this Tori simp that apparently was sleeping within me is the fact that I already love awful women TM. Like trademark, not like losing the I in TMI. But I swear, I think it's something about the white hair and the skin. I think it's just like reach deep into the recesses of my brain from when I super loved Fi from the Zero Escape series. And it's like, ah, yes, white haired anime girl who isn't an anime girl but is close enough. And here we are. Hello. But yeah, we're twinning because I wanted to. And for anyone who doesn't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the amazing Mama Marcus, who is currently heating us up some stew that our neighbor brought us. So that'll be or is it chili? It's chili, right? Is it chili or stew, technically? I think it's chili. I don't know why I said stew. Where we were having a conversation about the presence of cooked tomatoes within stews and chilies, and I think that's why my wires got crossed there. Because fun fact, we were just talking about this. I am a texture person when it comes to food. Tomatoes are one of the common like texture issue foods that I actually don't usually have an issue with, except cooked tomatoes in like stews and chilies. That's the only time that the texture alarm starts going off. That's what this is. This is the physical manifestation of the wee woo texture alarm. It's just standing there menacingly. Anyway, oh, let's get into some DVD, shall we? Da dun 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 dun. Let me scooch this over. Move this. Whoop. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna adjust my camera for a second. Okay. Yeah. If you want to hop in, if anyone wants to hop in, absolutely feel free to. We're gonna be hopping on in our. Oh right, I forgot. I'm gonna use RNG today. I accidentally closed my RNG button. And by RNG button, I mean googling the phrase random number 1 to 4. I don't know why, but it's just me doing literally I don't know, it's like duct tape to me. Just the fact that if you think I'm joking, minimum 1, maximum 4. I almost just try to use my mouse for my other computer. Look, see, random generate. Ho 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 ho. Call me R-ing Jesus, baby, because I control the fates. Okay. Hop on in, Grape. You're the next contestant on. Will. I don't know where I was going with that. I was gonna go, will she throw, but then that doesn't make any sense. So I think I really just screwed myself over by starting with the word will. What? Are you gonna talk about the new Stranger Things trailer? Will? I said, God, I I have to decide if I'm gonna watch the final season of Stranger Things or not. Not last season. I don't want to watch last season. Zero interest. Minor interest in watching the finale of the show. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'll probably watch the literal finale and then decide if I want to watch the rest of the season based on that. Because look, I watched the first 3 seasons, okay? I did my time. I'm allowed to watch the finale. When you try your best, but the Demogorgon eats you. I don't have a follow-up. Fun fact, every time I use, like, say the words, I don't have a follow-up or I don't have an end to this joke, all I can think of is one particular joke. Which, you know what? I'll even tell the joke, just in case nobody's heard this joke, because it's important to know the joke to understand the final sentence that I'm gonna say. Okay, so, you have these 2 high schoolers, and prom is coming up. So, this one guy asks this one girl out to prom, and she says yes. So, they're planning on going together, and he goes to the tux rental store, and there's a really long line at the tux rental store, but he finally gets to the front and rents his tux. Then he goes to buy some flowers. He goes to the florist. There's a really long line at the florist because everyone's getting ready for prom. He finally buys the flowers. He then calls the limo service to book the limo. Well, turns out there's like a phone call line, so to say. It doesn't give you the option for a callback, mind you. So he waits in the phone line, finally talks to the guy, orders the limo for the day of. Fast forward, it's prom. He and his date are in the limo. They get to the high school gym where the prom is. There's a line to get in, but they finally get in. Then when they're in, there's a photo booth at prom, and his now girlfriend really wants to take photos. But you guessed it, there's a really long line. So they wait in the line, they do the photos, they go, they get on the dance floor, they dance for a bit. And then she's thirsty, and she asks if he can get them something to drink. So he goes to the punch bowl, and there is no punch line. Sorry, to cap off that lovely, lovely joke. I love that joke. It's like, I love that joke. You have to understand. I love a nice, really long setup to a pun. Anyway, Mama Marcus just brought me in my dinner, which is why I then muted up after dropping that horrible bomb on you. You're welcome. You have to understand. I am... You guys have heard me say before that I'm my own best audience. Uh-oh. Oh wait, she's still following me. I'm such a dumbass. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, I at least hit that pallet. That worked better than expected. Guys, my hands are sweating so much. Oh my god, finally. Oh god, imagine someone flashlight saved right there. I would not have been prepared in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Considering the first half of that chase, I'm actually pleasantly surprised by the follow-up. Oh my god, can I just say, I saw the ghost face running, and I had a thought of, wait, I thought they removed Legion from this mode. I seriously thought that was Legion. Damn, looks like a fun game. I hope it does well when it releases. Haha. Okay. Okay. Oh, very, very stressful. Someone got locker yoinked. Oh, Quentin bot. That was funny. That was reminiscent of old hatch mechanic where you could feel hatch before it actually spawned. That was kind of funny. Hello, hello, Beatles. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday so far. You missed me telling a very, very funny, very, very hilarious, very not at all cringe joke. Haha. Unironically, great skill check could be a huge difference maker here. God, thank you. Damn, man, what's your ping? That looks crazy as hell. Not the distance, the angle. That was fast, or a slow vault, wow. Or medium. I can't speak. If there's one thing I'm decent at, it's being a wiggly little rat. Okay. I was on the right side of the path. I went it through. That's so rude, game. I thought I was on the other side. Oh, hi, Moxie. How it goes? Are the servers a little laggy for y'all? Yes. You know what? Yesterday I was having some really rough matches in terms of lag. Well, let me rephrase that. Rough when compared to other matches this 2v8 season. I've noticed that ping has seemed off in 2v8 compared to 1v4, but I also find that's often the case for the event servers. Like, it'll read someone as being at 40 to 60, and then they feel like they're on, like, 80 to 100. But I also think that could be made up for just by the fact that there's, like, more people and larger maps. It might just be making desync more impactful. I hope you're having a good weekend. If anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. I'm gonna take a quick bite of food before I ready up, so you have a second. But only, like, one. That's not true. More than one. Hello. As you can see, I'm twinning with Tori today because, I realized I never actually showed you guys the shirt I was talking about. That is very similar to hers. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a similar fabric pattern that they base the design off. Not like this literal shirt. In fact, it's funny. When I was in Spirit Halloween this year, I noticed that, there was a shirt that was almost identical to a different shirt I had. It was the exact same fabric pattern, but the material was different, which was kind of funny. Anyway, it made me realize I don't actually know how clothing is made in the sense of the design process. Like, is there, like, freely available patterns that people can just pull from? We just don't know, or at least I don't. Hashtag shower thoughts or something. I don't know. r/I'm 14 and this is deep. I love Tori. I'm so glad they added her. It's kind of funny because the more I think about it, the more kind of surprised I am that they added her. Not like her character, but her design. Because like I said, I remember when she first released, and everybody hated, and by everybody I mean a vocal portion of DBD's player base were expressing their distaste for actually both the Houndmaster and Tori's design, now that I think about it. They were, actually, I wonder if it was partially because people were being pissy over the Houndmaster's design, that maybe people weren't as vocal about Tori, but there definitely was a, vocal portion who were not happy about having shaved head Survivor, which was very funny, honestly. Because, like, look, I'm not gonna lie. The aesthetic, the shaved head aesthetic, like, you can pull it off, but in-game, it's like, eh. I think, I definitely, let's put it this way. You guys see the headpieces I tend to run for Tori. My preferences are obvious in general, but, it's just kind of funny that, hold on, I'm sorry. I literally was saying a sentence, and I got distracted halfway through that sentence, and then the sentence decided it didn't want to exist anymore. She got Yui out of there, and that's just what I wanted to happen. She got out of there, she got half healed. Not a species today. By a lot. I mean, this is our second match of the day. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Beetles. What was that? What in the lag was that? She was healing me and then I was healing her. And if you're like, Marcus, what do you mean? I'm gonna tell you what happened. So you know how she started healing me? I had already clicked M1 before the heal started. And my thought process was like, okay, well, I guess she started the heal first, whatever. And then all of a sudden there was the lag spike, and then I was healing her without having hit a single mouse button in the time since. Oh, I thought that was supposed to be approaching. Oh my god. I was really just hoping that Wombo Blumbo would have their ability, but alas, they did not. Or that they'd be half healed already, which sometimes happens. Oh, that was stressful. Oh god, here comes the nurse. Oh, well, that was horrifying. I can't wait to get pincer maneuvered by the Species Nurse combo. I can feel it in my bones. Never mind. I'm gonna be getting saves, apparently. Hello, friend. Okay. I don't have anything to help you with. I'm sorry, Ellen. I don't have anything. I'm so sorry. I would if I could, but I don't. They didn't give me a beamer this go around. Hello, darkness. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful end to your weekend. A weekend end, if you will. I'm, stressed, pressed, and dressed like her. No. Oh, good tracking. Phew. I don't know if either of those two lived, but I hope they did. Hey, yo, when you pop last gen. Nice, nice. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I feel like medics are not realizing that by the devs decreasing the required pickup recovery to 70%, it basically means that a medic doing a run, like a drive-by heal to slugs, will have them almost fully recovered, which is kind of crazy. It's there. Oh, that's nice to hear. I'm sorry. Hopefully, it's the, I don't know, I mean, I know that technically... I started speaking over myself because I realized what I was saying didn't make sense. I was gonna say something about, it being the start of the week, but then also the end of the week, and then I realized that Sunday really is Schrodinger's weekday. Is it the very beginning of the week, or is it the very end of the week? Depending on who you ask, yes is the answer. And, you know, we love versatility like that. Where gave you a migraine, it's finally fading. Oh, that's good. I mean, not the fact that I gave you one, but the fact that it's at least fading. I actually, not so fun fact, the reason that stream wound up starting later today than I was planning, for anyone who might have noticed, I actually woke up with not the worst migraine I've had in years. That I actually had probably about a month ago. But for those who don't know, I'm a chronic migraine sufferer, so I pretty much constantly have some form of headache or migraine. But this morning, it was like, big oof.
Let me serve. Just not in this way.
It basically meant that by the time I was actually getting my day started, it was already just about, after 1 o'clock. So it was like, well... Okay, then. Yeah. Tested solo queue, no lag, but on 2v8, horrible lag. Huh. That's weird, Moxie. I mean, it's not weird, but it's like, it's weird in the sense that it's happening, not like, because like I said, I'm pretty sure that for 2v8, number one, I think that all of their event servers are different from their usual servers. I feel like they rent additional servers during events, which makes sense, honestly. But two, yeah, I feel like the number of players / size of the map probably is significantly more resource intense. Well, I mean, I was gonna say I'm curious, is this only for Survivor or Killer as well, but, I assume you don't want to wait in a 20-minute queue to check Killer, oh. Yeah, I won't lie. That is definitely the one big gripe about 2v8 that, I think has a lot of legitimate criticism, is how much it totally screws over queue times for Killers in both queues. Also, that was a shockingly fast load time for 2v8. Three for 3 spirit gaming is kind of crazy, actually. Not like bad crazy, just like surprising, unexpected. Other synonyms for surprising. I wonder if Altruist is still... If Medic is still, like, the best class for blood point gains in this mode. From what I remember, Medic was the best, Scout and, Engineer were similar, and then Escapist was just the worst. Based off where the injuries were, I figured there was a very good chance that the person getting chased was going to wind up teleported on this side of the map. I figured that was a good gen to get on and wait for a delivery. One near, right to me. How did you know I was there? I'm just surprised it gave me the pallet. I'm surprised by the hit. I'm surprised it gave me the pallet. What was that? I should never have been allowed to drop that pallet. That's what I'm so. Hey, that man's arm was in my sternum when that pallet went down. That's like the opposite of my usual complaint. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna go get the save. Because chances are, no one's gonna be on this half of the map. Never mind, someone else is on this half of the map. Hell yeah. That noise was the rubber band, by the way. I don't know if it was witnessed, but, just trying to get an eye on all three of them. I don't even know what I did there. I just did something silly there. I was expecting him to bounce off the tree, I can't lie. Oh hey, express delivery to a gate. That isn't open. We're trying to take the hit for him, that's the sad part. Wait, why can't I see Michaela's aura? Oh wait, I'm gonna leave so that she gets hatch. Crap, I just realized. That's a hatch situation. For some reason, I didn't even notice there was someone else in the back. I thought it was just like us four. Oh, GG's. Curious, so there's like a lot of PC players. Okay, it was only 3 non-Steam players. Because I noticed how quickly this lobby loaded, or the game loaded rather. Oh my god, she made it. That's crazy. Michaela, good job getting away, girly pop. Okay, look. We can talk about gen rushing in the normal 1v4, okay? There is a conversation to be had. I've made my opinions on whether gen rushing can be a coordinated effort or not, or rather, my argument that you literally have to be a coordinated effort in order to gen rush. I don't know how you can... I don't know. To me, calling that gen rushing is the same thing as survivors who call, like, killers who just get, like, 1-2-1-2 hooks. Like, they go after Survivor A, then Survivor B, then Survivor A, then Survivor B, then Survivor A, then Survivor B. People who call that tunneling. It's like, okay, I mean, I see why you might, like, consider it of a similar vein, but, like, that's kind of objectively not tunneling in the same way that I don't think you can gen rush without perks and or items. You know? my argument is it's just not, there's no such thing. there's being efficient in the same way that the AB is an efficiency. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Hello, Rumble. How goes? Hope you're doing well. Having a good weekend end. Oh, I just remembered something. Not anything important. This is what it sounds like. You're good, that's good to hear. I am doing pretty good, thank you. Had a bit of a funky first half of the day. Actually, we were talking about this earlier. Woke up with a pretty bad migraine, that then just got worse as the day went on. Until I finally was like, okay, time to take something for it, because you have officially passed the point of I am not going to really be able to function with you. But other than that, it wound up turning around really well and made a pretty good day. Ooh, Dracula and one of the Resident Evil killers. And as you guys can probably see, I've decided to twin with Tori today. AKA, I mentioned, back when I was trying to decide on my Halloween costume, I had mentioned to you guys that I had a flannel that was actually very similar in style / pattern. Actually, I should probably just say pattern, because the style is actually very different. Hers is a coat. But I figured I should wear it today. Not for any particular reason, just because I saw it and was like, oh yeah. I don't think these guys have seen it yet. Hello, Sablu. We're both like trying. God, we're being overly polite. Oh my gosh, okay. I recently started following some Japanese DVD players because I randomly got some posts on my timeline from Japanese DVD. I think it's because I follow Hens, and I think Hens follows some actually just in general, I think he follows some like various East Asian players in his various travels and stuff. Anyway, point is, I started getting some Japanese posts on my dashboard, homepage, whatever it's called on the artist formerly known as Twitter. Anyway, point is, I've been following some, and I saw a post from somebody in playing 2v8, and they said, I forget the exact quote, but it was something like, the Japanese bow when trying to decide who gets the final Mori is hilarious, or something like that. Like, it was, and it was exactly that. It was, I think it was actually a Nemesis and a, I don't remember what two killers it was. Let's just say it was a Nemesis and a Wesker, even though I don't think it was. It was literally that. They downed the final survivor, and both of them just, like, walked away from the, slug as a, no, you have it, no, you have it, no, you have it, no, you have it, no, you take the Mori, no, you take the Mori. Never mind, someone else got it. This is kind of interesting because it kind of, I wonder if these two are on comms or if they've just got really good game sense, because it kind of feels like what'll happen is one, like, Wesker will kind of find where the survivors are, and then Dracula comes over to assist. I gotta leave this area because I'm actively revealed. Oh no, Grape, what happened? Oh, Dracula's cheating? What's he doing? I have not even encountered them, like, at all. That sucks, though. Okay, I've horribly misunderstood the situation. I'm such a dummy. For some reason, I just assumed there was gonna be a gen behind Shaq. But great, alright, and I'm, obviously I can wait until endgame, but, are you sure it wasn't just, like, a weird lag thing that happened? Obviously, you would know better than I would, considering it happened to you. I just want to get this gate open so this gamer has a free shot out. I will trade for them if I have to. Express delivery. I almost got my absolute life wrecked. Oh my god. I was like I was literally reading, I was looking at chat and totally missed. He speed hacked it down the guy. Alright, okay, great. Was he in wolf form? Because I know that sometimes wolf form looks really laggy. Or not really laggy, but I know wolf form can look really, really weird in this mode. Hello, Billalord. I'm doing pretty good. My day's been fine for the most part. A bit of a migraine earlier, but other than that, it's actually been quite good. Having a yummy dinner right now. How about you? Having a good one? God, Rumble, I was like so no thoughts had empty there. I literally heard Dracula in bat form and I'm like, oh, well, I can just wait for him to appear and take the hit and then leave. And then all of a sudden, Wesker comes, I hear the first whoosh of Wesker come around the corner. I'm like, oh shit, that's right, Wesker can just leave you in this mode. I actually think I should have been dead there, by the way. I think I just got very lucky because it looked like he should have collided on top of me. Oh, hey, this gamer was in our match a few games ago. Or 2 games ago, rather. Also, first non-spirit match, which is kind of funny. But yeah, Grape, was he in wolf form when it happened, out of curiosity? Because there have been at least... I think it's been more than 3, but I can think of at least 3 distinct times I've been in chase with a Dracula in wolf form, and all of a sudden it's looked like he's almost teleported, like... His third dash, specifically, actually. I can tell you, it's very consistent. It's the third dash that looks weird as hell at times. And it hasn't happened consistently enough for me to comment on it. Except for the couple times where it's happened where I've been like, whoa, where did he come from? Alternatively, people do definitely use subtle hacks, so... You know, people be cray. And indeed having fun. Hey, your team? Hey, congratulations! I assume with the old football, yeah? As many would consider the proper football. Oh, that's fun, though. Also, fun fact, guys, super off topic, but because I just went to floof my bangs, I was reminded. Remember yesterday when I was like, hey guys, I have to remember to bring the hair cutting scissors upstairs so I can trim my bangs? I'll give you one guess as to what I didn't do today. Got your guesses? You're right. It was, remember to bring the hair cutting scissors upstairs today. Damn, that's a long tile. Moba. Ayo, Commodious toolbox. I'll take it, I'll take it. Honestly, he's kind of got the right idea here. Because he gets double speed from us. I've said it before, but I actually think escapists healing themselves is often a better time-saving method than having people heal you, especially if it's not a medic. If it is a medic, I think it could go either way. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. All matches are good so far. Last match was our first non-spirit match. This is a Billy and a question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm leaning... I haven't seen any bear traps. But also, people aren't getting hit quick enough for it to be a wraith, I think. We don't have any indicators of what it could be. Could be a slinger. No, because no one's entered Deep Wound. I genuinely don't know who the other killer is based off of context clues. Unless they're AFK. I guess maybe if they're like an AFK slinger, it would make sense. It could be another spirit, but I haven't... Oh, it's not Oni, is it? No. Though I am curious, is one of the killers AFK? Nope. There we go. That's the answer. Oh, wait. It is a wraith. That's unexpected. Did he... Maybe he was AFK. That would actually make some sense. Oh! God, unironically, I feel like that would be such a fun way to play Billy in this game mode. Just, you don't even care about chases, just try to snipe people across the map whenever a gem pops. That actually sounds like kind of a blast. Well, hello there. Cody's toolbox in there, by the way, if you want one. Oh my god. Same. Same relatable mood. He left me. That's so rude. Oh wait, he's back! Crap! Oh shit! Oh shit, they're both here now. Okay, never mind. He's gone again. He's gone again. Phew, okay, anyway, where were we? Oh. What in the ping are you, Wraith? Okay, that explains it. That was crazy. Aw. Aw. Thank you, Billylord. I've said it before, but I'm always just really happy that, well, that I am happy with the, way that my hair grows out. When I, get it dye and don't touch it my roots up. What's up? Why we doing the nodders? I don't know what's happening. Ah. Uh-oh, what's happening? Actually, yeah, let me... Blind dodge, baby! Look, I know that you're the engineer, so this doesn't make a lot of sense thematically, but, like, I hope you understand. There. Hello there. Okay. Huh, one express delivery? I will not be delivered though. Where do I get sent? Oh, hey, okay, apparently I do get delivered, just to a different gate. Ooh, 1 second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode and all that jazz. Let's see, does he also get sent right here? Ooh, okay, I think he's closer to their gate. I say I'll stay in. That way I can also get injured and then can see a gate. Okay, I'm back. Hello, nothing's better than starting out the week with good vibes and great energy, especially when you're team one. You are not wrong about that. That is a wonderful way to start the week. And no, you're bad, Billylord. The only reason that I say something like that, I've talked about it before, is just like, so that I'm not, basically, a lot of people hear me repeat myself. So it's more like, guys, I know some of you have heard this before, but it's worth repeating. Oh, nothing more scary than a milkman Billy hunting you down. True Milkmen Go comedy. Someone will understand that reference.
This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
Also, I should ask if anyone wants to hop in. And oh yeah, Fung is definitely one of the louder survivors. Hey, welcome in, Rumble. And hello, Jet Sweep. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. Weekend end. Now for some more chili. It's really funny, because this is the second time I've had this chili. And it's actually, funny enough, the second time I've had this chili while my stomach has been low-key upset. Like, luckily, it's low-key is the operative word in the sentence. It's actually still just kind of like a lingering upset stomach from the migraine I was talking about earlier. But, chili's not normally the sort of food I would think I'd eat, like, good to eat on a sensitive stomach. And yet, luckily, this chili is just, like, super chill on my stomach, which I appreciate. Something, something in front of the punchline of the joke I told earlier, haha. What class do I want to be? I'll be a medic again, why not? Ooh, guys, I am quite warm all of a sudden, yikes. Let me turn on my fan. Actually, I might at some point have to change into some shorts, because... You know what the worst part about being overly warm is? It's when you get to that point where you start sweating, but then you get cool from the sweat, so then you're just in, like, slightly sweated-in clothes that then just make you cold instead of hot. And then you just have the exact same but opposite issue. Oh, wait, great! I don't know if you were hearing me before, but, with the Dracula. I'm curious, was he in a wolf form when you noticed the, funky shenanigans? Because, I was saying, I've noticed that his wolf form seems kind of weirdly laggy at times, in certain matches. And, like, specifically, it'll look like he goes from point A to point B really, really fast on specifically the third leap. It's been wild. Actually, I'm gonna be real, the few times I've noticed it, I straight up thought it was just me being me with goldfish brain. But if you also noticed, got your first dumping of snow today. Are you excited or depressed about that darkness? Because I feel like that's the sort of emoji that could either be tears of joy or tears of, oh crap, now I have to drive in this shit. Oh, Wolfformity had already used his leap. But, like, was it right after, like, okay. Obviously, you know what you saw and I know. I've just, specifically, I've noticed that a lot of times I'll see him do 1 dash, then 2 dash, and for whatever reason, on specifically the 3rd dash, it's like he just zooms out of nowhere. Ooh, Beamer. I want that, but first I want to use the rest of my key. Lara? Lara? Please? Thank you. Oh, this is you, Rumble! Hi! That was so funny. I was like, Lara, Lara, please? Putty, putty, please? Putty, please, princess? You know what? I'll take this one. I found 3 beamers, the opposite of my usual problem. I'll take this as a sign and just take the 3rd. get that. Let's see. Don't drive, have to take the bus in it. Oh, that, yeah, okay, yeah, that sucks a lot. Yeah. Like, the only time I've had to rely on public transport was back when I lived in, Southern California, for when I was taking community college classes in high school. And that was rough enough at times. I can't imagine having to deal with it in snow as well. Damn, I didn't even know there was a pallet there. That kind of threw me off, I can't lie. Hi, ma'am. Bye, ma'am. And Billalord, yes, to answer your question, the key is what lets me open the chests quickly. And it also guarantees an item of blue rarity. Oh, it wasn't letting you heal? That's so funny, actually. Thank you. I'm assuming the team medic since I'm a Deathhook at this point. I'll just make my way to the injured people. Oh, she was healing herself, I see. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, itchy face. I'm so afraid of getting exposed by the ghost face. I have no idea where he is, not even an inkling. Rumble, I'm sorry. That was a tragedy. If you're curious what happened, by the way, Yui and I both blinded together, and then we were too early because we both did it together. I didn't even realize I was half health. I thought, when did I get healed? What happened? What am I? Who am I? Where am I? What are we? I need to participate. I can't hover for a flashy save as bad as I feel. I want to so badly. Okay. Huh. Oh, hello there, Psychotic Doll. How goes? So keys and maps got reworked. I believe it was right before the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter. Maps now work as, like, basically windows of opportunity in a bottle. And keys now let you open chests, get good items. And do you see, if you ever see random yellow chests around the map, that is the result of somebody else opening a chest with a key, which means you are now able to plunder it. Oh, sorry, I'm realizing we had a lot of Yuis this match. Oh wait, that's not a Yui. I think we leave for Hatch, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. 07 Gamer. Phew, anyway. But yeah, it's, I kind of have mixed feelings about them reworking the items when they did. Because I kind of feel like they could have waited until after their big quality of life updates to, you know, fully change the way that certain game mechanics work. But what do I know? I'm not behaviorson. And hello, Hermes. How goes? I hope you're doing well. GG's. I'm gonna nurse while you that game Rumble. I felt so bad. I don't know if you know what happened there, but the Yui and I both tried, and successfully technically, we both blinded the ghost face, or whoever it was that picked you up. But the tragedy occurred when we both did it at the same time, and neither of us backed down. Because here's the thing. Sometimes when you blind with somebody else, you know there's a chance that you're both going to be successful, and if that happens, there's a good chance you'll do it too early. However, it's not always the case that both Flashlight Gamers have the angle. So I'd say like 90% of the time where that setup happens, it's good for two people to both commit to doing the save, because a lot of the times one person just doesn't have the angle. That was one of the rare times where I think we both had the correct timing and the correct angle, which just meant it happened way too quickly. And you lost your life for that, and we salute you, Rumble. We salute you. It's going good here too, Hermes. Thank you. I thought I was gonna die. Honestly, Bella Lord, I thought I was gonna die a couple times that match. I don't think it was until I was actually in the exit gate that I let out a sigh of relief. Oh, excuse me. Ah. The sun This is what it sounds like. You know, sometimes when I do that, I just have to fight the urge to aggressively sing it as poorly as possible. Because, for those who don't know, a lot of my, I wouldn't call it a foundation of my humor, but it was definitely a building block, was Achievement Hunter and Rooster Teeth humor. And one Jeff bit, Jeff Laser Ramsey, that he did that would often get a chuckle out of me was, and I feel like this is the case with a lot of people who don't really have faith in their own singing voices, is rather than actually singing along or humming along to a song, they'll just try to sing along / hum along in the most obnoxious way possible, basically to lampshade the fact that they know they're not a good singer. And I have to fight the urge to do that sometimes, because, you know, it can be fun. It can be fun to just go, oh, blah, 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 blah. Smoke bomb! I see. Guys, it's Stealth Slinger. I repeat, it's Stealth Slinger. Oh god. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Why do I keep running into everything and its mother? Actually, I'm surprised he dropped Chase at that pallet. Oh, hey, have we played with this gamer before? I'm pretty sure I've seen their name. Slinger. I'm telling you, he's terrifying. I don't know why. Something in my brain just said, stare him down, Marcus. You won't. You won't. You won't stare him down. I literally just dared myself. I peer pressured myself. What's wrong with me? I'm not even joking. That's literally what went through my brain is, stare him down. You won't. Why do I like this? Why do I have, like, 3 gremlins living in my head constantly demanding me to do absurd things? Or, like, bullying me and telling me I'm a piece of garbage. Like, I literally have, like, my own bully and peer pressure in my head, and that's just rude, frankly. I was not expecting the Slinger there, I can't lie. That was horrifying. I was like, I'll take a hit and then you can pop the gen. Plot twist. Oh my god, my hands were down. Oh my god, my hands were off the keyboard. That was horrifying. Thank you, friend. Oh my god. I think I mentioned that last matchup, like, what if my hands just weren't on the keyboard and someone flashy saved me? How funny would that be? I hate this game. 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 It took the pallet from me. Never mind, he left me on the ground. I saw my hands go up is why I was saying I hate this game, by the way. Hey, guess what? I was paying no attention to where the gates are. There! Okay, it just happened again, just so you know. I watched it happen again, the bug. And I'm officially calling it a bug, by the way. Because it's just too inconsistent otherwise. Whoops, I'm literally just running in a straight line right now, my bad. I don't, you know, I should really be in a better position for you to get flashy safe, but hey, I'm not dead on hook, so it's fine. Anyway, I'm actually gonna clip that for you and see and show you guys because, well, like I said, I've noticed it with him, but that was the first time it hasn't happened with this third dash that I've consciously noticed, where it's like he just zooms forward. It's so weird looking. Ironically, if I hadn't kept seeing it, probably would have thought it was speed axe. Not like in that circumstance, but you know, yeah, may as well just do it. I know we're right here, but yeah. Is this all of us? I'm afraid of Stealth Slinger, which is why I left. GG's. Huh. Ooh, pizza rolls and boneless hot wings sound good. What kind of sauce? I always like to play with fire. Oh, I know that's a song. Oh, that was fun. Oh, yeah, let me grab the, Oh god, is someone still in the match? Or are they... Oh, there we go. Huh. God, Stealth Slinger is terrifying 100% of the time, every single time it happens. I've been free of Stealth Slinger so far, which is weird because I feel like everyone always runs the Shadow class on him. Terrifying, 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 terrifying. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Yes, I am playing Phasmophobia right now. Oh, hello there! Oh my gosh, is it, oh my gosh, is it Reina Bana? My dumb monkey brain wanted to read the second part of your name as Banana, so I was literally about to say, is it Renana Banana? And then I reread the second part of your name. I was like, wait, no, that is not, I mean, I was gonna say it's not even close to the spelling, but it's close-ish. It's close adjacent. Hey, Reina Bana. GG's, gamer. Were you one of my teammates or one of the equally terrifying killers, honestly? Huh, GG's. And, And absolutely, Wesky, if you are ready to hop in, hop on in. Oh. Oh yeah, Grape. No, I saw you get the beamer, and then you and one of the other medics were able to get the pickup on me from the ground. Which all of a sudden I saw the other one come over, and I looked to the left. I'm like, "Ooh, is this also a medic?" And when I saw she was, I'm like, "Ooh, this might be a surprise, unexpected pickup." You were the Felita. GG's, gamer. You were the medic. You were my other medic hero. GG's, and hello, Drew. How goes? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful, I guess, start to your Monday. Only saw him once. That was the end of game. Yeah, that's definitely the thing about any true M1 killer without map pressure in this mode, is sometimes you really just don't see them ever. Oh, Beatles, you hopping in? We can back out then. Just so you guys know, we're backing out real quick. We're backing out real quick. I hope you guys react. Oh wait, Rumble didn't even get taken into the match. It's a good thing we backed out. It's still showing in lobby, or unless you backed out at the same time I did, which is possible, I suppose. If so, you have a really, really quick connection that you were already back in lobby before I was. It's nice both being medics can do an insta heal. Yes, actually, Grape, during your first chase with the slinger, I was just really hoping you still had your heal up. Oh yeah, glad I got up. It was worth. That is definitely, I feel unironically that the medic ability is even more powerful this go around because you only have to be 70% of the way recovered to pick yourself up. It's literally a drive-by, especially if you act like you might have a flashlight or something. I have been getting so much value from running towards a down survivor, taking one hit, proccing my power as I take the hit, and just zooming away. Because I often can then just go find a teammate to finish my heal. Also, I don't think Wesky made it out. I think he's in a game. 07 Wesky, you'll be missed. Oh wait, you're not even in the lobby anymore, Rumble? Okay, hold on, let me remake the lobby then, because it's showing you as in here currently. So if you guys want to rejoin. Anyway, the drive-by. I can speak. But GG's. Yeah, I am doing pretty good, Drew, thank you. And yes, Beatles, I, this was the shirt that I would have worn if, I did wind up finding, you know, pieces of any of Tori's outfits at Hot Topic, and yet I didn't find any, which is still actually surprising, because I mean, I wasn't expecting to find the shirt, but I really thought I would find at least pants comparable to these. They're not that out there compared to the average stuff you see at a Hot Topic. And actually, I used to have boots very similar to these, also purchased from Hot Topic, but that was when I was a teenager and shopped there more frequently. And hey, Wesky, you made it back. Yeah, hey, we're in a lobby. I quite like this shirt. I actually I didn't have to, but I got rid of a good number of my flannels a couple years ago. I think the last time I did like a full closet turnover, because I had a lot of flannel, guys. I collected a lot of flannel over the years. I still have a good bit of flannel. I don't have a lot anymore, but I mean, I've got my true winter flannels. You know, with like the oh my god, why can't I think? Or speak, rather. I want to say wolf's skin, and that's not it at all. It's sheep's wool, or whatever it is. Actually, what is it? I thought it was sheep, but I'm not totally sure what it is. Anyway, point is, very nice warm flannels that I wear, or would wear anyway, at school. For those who don't know, I went to, my university was in Ohio. And actually, what's funny is we really didn't get the lake effect. Which, if you don't know what the lake effect is, the United States of America has 4 very, very, very large lakes. When it's winter, much like being near any lake, cold wind comes off the lake and chills the surrounding cities. For whatever reason, I was in this part of Ohio that just didn't get hit by the lake effect very often. My buddy up in Rochester, he got slammed like crazy by it. Me? We really couldn't tell the difference. So that was nice. I got that old guy fit. I love it. Genuinely, I love flannel. But I also like layering. So I both like the pattern of flannel, but it's also just nice to be able to layer. Which is funny, because I was never a layering person when I was younger, because it was just too much effort. But I've since discovered the joys of layering. Well, I don't have a drive-by up right now. I can't do it. I have no idea where she went, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. God, unironically though, I would actually love this exact coat that Tori has. Then again, I like long... I don't really have any long coats like this. I would like long coats like this. Okay, that's one that I am not appreciating. I've noticed the last couple days. Is the rubber banding has gone up like crazy. Luckily, it doesn't happen in Chase very often. I think this is the first time it's happened to me mid-Chase. Why does this happen sometimes? It happens, like, pretty early in the match, but, like, randomly. Okay, I'm done. Off topic, one thing I have noticed about 2v8 every single time, and also remains true for most Pyramid Head cages, is you know how when you get unhooked, you can't usually start healing right away? I've, Oh, guys, also, small reminder, you actually have to click the pick yourself up button. I don't know if you had your active ability up or not, Rumble, but, just so you know, you actually have to click the button if you want to pick yourself up. Also, if you're getting double teamed like this, I generally recommend doing more or less what I did, which is if you know where the gens are being worked, try to just loop them as away from the gens if possible, / your team. Because you're gonna go down, try to make it be as annoying as possible for them to get back into the action. AK Comp Corner, 2v8 edition. Enjoy more distance to cover. That's it in a nutshell. Thank you. Didn't know that. No, so and honestly, Rumble, that's one of the reasons why I'll call it sometimes is because, like, things that I think are not necessarily common, well, not even common knowledge, but relatively common knowledge, aren't. And you're never gonna learn if people don't show or tell. I mean, technically people can figure it out on their own, but that's always gonna be a much more uphill battle. I'm, well, unfortunate. Yeah, there was, yeah. I was still revealed. I couldn't go anywhere. Oh, well. GG's. I mean, yeah, Billalore, that's, in my opinion, this is, like, kind of the whole point of 2v8, not unfortunately. I would argue fortunately. I think it's actually really fun to get chased by both killers at the same time. Even if it's really difficult. It's kind of like, don't get me wrong, it's not fun in the sense that, like, there's a lot of skill expression, but it's really fun when you manage to make things happen. But the whole thing with this game mode is it's balanced around the idea of 2 killers going after 1 person. It's the reason why so many pallets are available. Because if it was a one-on-one like this, like right now, Wesky's being chased by the Wraith and only the Wraith. Wesky can basically just go pallet to pallet, and the Wraith can't do anything. Now, if the Wraith has the nurse, then they get the hit and the down. But if you want a 1v1 and 2v8, you're generally fighting a losing battle most of the time. Because, like, look at all the time that wastes. You want me to- Oh, I know, Billalore. Yoinkaroni and cheese. I know it, I appreciate that, but, like, I don't know, I guess at the end of the day, like, the thing about this sort of game is, and Dead by Daylight in general, is you're never going to win you're probably not going to win most, let alone all of your matches. Because that's just not how the gameplay loop is designed. It's designed around you win some, you lose some, and skill expression isn't necessarily the most important part of it all. And in fact, I would say that's one of the perspectives that actually makes people get burnt out of this game more quickly, is being used to games where skill equals win. Which, don't get me wrong, in a lot of games that's the case, and that's how it should be. But have you ever played Candyland? Have you ever played Mario Kart? One of the reasons games like those can be fun for people of all skill levels is that sometimes you don't need skill to win. Sometimes you get lucky, and the right factors line up, and you get to make something cool happen. And if you go into this game wanting, let alone expecting, or vice versa, I don't know how I'm phrasing this, to win most of your games, it's going to be demoralizing when you don't win them, because your expectations are wrong. If you go into this game just wanting to have a decent time, or a fun time, or just play in the match, in the trial, maybe you do some gens, maybe you get some saves, your expectations are so much more reasonable that it's hard to miss. Like, yeah, sometimes you'll have shitty days still, and you're not gonna have fun playing. But that can be the case with any game. And to me, that's the difference between being able to enjoy this game versus only enjoying it when you win. Is that, like, perspective. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe bad, yeah. And like I said, with 2v8 in particular, it's like, to me, if somebody is gonna get aggravated by getting, like, 2v1'd in this mode, it's not the mode to play, because it's balanced around that, unfortunately. It's like, I think yesterday, actually, or maybe it was even the first day, I had a killer in post-game saying that, basically complaining about the pallets that they added to 2v8, which jury's still out on whether they really added too many more, if any, or if it's mainly the loops that changed. But point is, they were talking about how there are too many pallets, and this mode is busted for survivors, and it's not fair. And it's like, yeah, if you're 1v1ing someone like you would in a 1v4, it's gonna feel crappy. I did the same thing when I play Blight sometimes in this mode, and I commit to the wrong chase. Meanwhile, my teammate is across the map, committing to different chases. But that's not how the game is supposed to play. It's not a 1v1 v8, it's a 2v8. Anyway. I guess I have a lot of opinions on other people's opinions, and clearly mine is superior, so... Checkmate atheists. God, I miss the Checkmate atheists meme. That was such a good meme. It's lucky I'm not that great at doing joy. Exactly. And as long as you're having fun, it's like, okay. I mean, I get being annoyed at games, but if you get annoyed beyond the game, that's when things should. Oh, hey, I think this is our first time getting this map, this version. That was a good little slippy slide. Oh. Or... now I'm curious whose the Hunger Ping is. I'm not sure if that was a slippy slide or lag now. Right, good job. I am a philosopher. God. That's not true. I'm the opposite of a philosophy major. Does anyone remember how long Killer Instinct lasts? For this mode? Because I genuinely don't. Hey guys, also after this match, I'm gonna need to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Use the restroom and actually grab something. Oh, excuse me. Oh, big yawn. Anyway. He almost got me with that. Oh crap, sorry. Yeah, you should go. I just did not trust that he wasn't gonna shoot a fireball at us. Crap. Oh, I'm hating this actually. They can get saved then. Guys, ooh. Guys, I am so sorry. I am like super distracted right now because, you know how I mentioned before that my stomach was bugging me? It's like really bugging me all of a sudden. Don't worry, I'm probably gonna go take a, like an Alka-Seltzer or something after this match. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Sorry, Nia. Is this one of you? It's you, Grape. Hello. Crap, I screwed up. What the actual hell was that? I'm not under pallet. That's right. I forgot. I totally checked that during first chase too. Thank you. He's gonna get away from this gen for a second. Oh, 7 Rumble, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Well, I'd really like to de-ick myself, but I'm gonna get on this gen instead. Your grandma, call her. Oh, that's rough, Darkness. No matter, I was gonna ask, like, not like literally ask with what, because that's like, but I think no matter what it is, that's not great to hear. Ugh. Much love to ya. And I hope that everything is as good as it can be. Nice. Oh my god, I thought that was Wesker. Oh, damn. He must have seen me, huh? Unless he just get out of the gate or something. I'm not making it anywhere. I'm literally ickified. I'm dead as hell. Or get to your own gate. I don't know. Something. Oh no. Now you're in chase. Uh-oh. Well, now I don't know what to do. Because he just comes back here and kills me, right? Why is everyone over here? Okay, yeah, I'm dead as hell. Goodbye, me. Okay. Yeah, I don't... I... Oh. Wish me luck. Good luck. Uh-oh, he's also in trouble, huh? Spun one, but not the other. Nice. Found hatch. GG's. Huh. She was scared he had a stroke, but he didn't. He's staying overnight so they can watch him. I just hate that she's all the way in Newfoundland. Yeah, that's... God, that's rough. When I was younger, most of basically the school year, we were always in, California, but, then during the summers, we were in Jersey a lot of the time, but either way, most of my extended family is in Jersey, and yeah, having people go through health stuff while you're too far away to really be there is, it's difficult. It's really difficult. Much love to you. Whoop. Oops, I feel bad for these guys. I am about to take a break, so they might want to play one without me. I'm just saying this in case anyone isn't, in stream. Okay. Really quick, guys. I'm so sorry. I have to go take, an Alka-Seltzer or something, because all of a sudden I feel horribly nauseous. So, the last, like, 5 minutes of that game have been absolutely misery. So I will be right back. I'm so sorry. That's why I'm absolutely lost in the sauce right now. I am... My earlier nausea is returning with a vengeance, so I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. Whew. Also, I totally forgot I was doing RNG today. My bad, my bad. Forgot I was doing RNG. Lamowski's gonna take that out of the title, because I'm a liar. I have returned. Hello, guys. That was exciting. I'm luckily pretty sure it was just some indigestion, so I went and took a Pepsid. And if I'm right, I should start chilling out pretty soon. Whew. Anyway, sometimes my body likes to riot, and I am merely the location. I'm the host. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Sorry. I'm gonna floof my hair, though. Because it's unfloofed itself. And if you are asking me, Marcus, what does that even mean when you say, how are you floofing it? How has it unfloofed itself? The answer may shock you. I use words that don't have meanings, like literal meanings, much like I use the word goop and ick to describe the various powers that killers have in this game. Therefore, I can fluff my hair, or floof it, or do whatever I want to it, and it all means the same nothing thing. It means nothing, and that means something. Why use established English language when I could just wing it? Anyway. Tomato, potato. Okay. Can I just say, because I saw you, tomato, because that's not, tomato, potato, let's call the whole thing off. But whenever I hear tomato, or whenever I'm trying to say tomato, I'll always say tomato, potato, because it just makes me laugh. And it's one of those things that just throws people off, and you can often see the blink of what? I don't know, I don't know if you guys know this about me, which I say, like, kind of tongue-in-cheek, because I'm sure some of you have picked up on it. But I don't know if I've actually said it in so many words before. I love living in gray areas. I love making people think one thing, and then, surprise, it's very different. If you've heard me psychoanalyze the character of John Shepard from Stargate Atlantis, kind of in that vein. But point is, having the very lowest form of that is saying a common phrase and then flipping at the last second. Which in that case is tomato potato instead of tomato tomato. My chest. How are they not getting teleported away? That's what's surprising me. Okay, there we go. Like, it's gonna happen eventually. I liked him giving me the nopers, though, I can't lie. That was funny. Oh, hey, my key is still here. Nice. I took a hit for a key earlier. I just want my exhaustion back if I'm gonna be injured against a wraith. I would love to find some chests. Ooh, speaking of. That's also something you can do with chests, by the way, with your keys, is if you know there's a survivor nearby, but you don't know exactly where they went, by opening a chest, you literally send a homing beacon to them. You say, hey, there's a survivor right next to you at this location. Come find me. Haha. I'm gonna go for you for- oh, okay, well, never mind. Nope, never mind squared. Oh right, I was gonna look for chests back here. Because this is the area I haven't gone through yet. God, I love oops all item bug. Obviously not really a bug if it's not obvious. Or oops infinite items. Also, I have not seen like a single zombie. Found a beamer, found a beamer. Oh, excuse me, sir, I must be going. Anyway, is there another chest anywhere? Like anywhere? Yes, no, maybe so. Ooh, good job, Wesky. Okay, hands sweaty, mom's spaghetti. No, beetles! Oh, you got unhooked, didn't you? I guess you got injured, but I'm guessing you came out of the cage. That's really funny, actually. Or you got insta-healed, one or the other. Oh god. Oh my god, I heard footsteps behind me. I'm like, oh god, is Nemi approaching? Not that that sounded anything like a Nemi, mind you. But, I just kind of panicked. I haven't been hooked yet. I can't heal myself. Wait. I was trying to heal myself. Okay. Ooh, this is actually a really interesting match. The good news is Sable and I just found a generator that's loosely outside the 5 gen. Oh my god. Hell yeah, good job gamers who completed that other gen. Ooh. So, Rumble, just so you know, you were probably just repositioning yourself, but just so you know, you can, if you're crawling, you won't be recovering, and if you get to the 70% recovered and you have your skill ability, you can pick yourself up. I don't think you would have had time to get yourself up there anyway, but, yeah, I don't think you would have had time. So it all works out. GG's. Huh. Zombie? How goes? Holy shit, 20 stream streak is crazy. Hello to yourself as well. Welcome back. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend end. 07 Beatles and 07 Rumble. Your sacrifices are not in vain. That was really... Rumble, I know that you were kind of the pseudo-victim of that. Luckily, your cage got sent away. That was just so funny. I love Nemesis's character model. It's... You know how some characters give very good nodders? Nemesis is an example of someone who gives a very funny note, where it's just the way they say it, like, no. No. I love it. Genuinely. Doing fine, playing a League with a friend? Oh, well, I hope you're having fun. I hope it's a fun sort of League experience and not the suffering sort of League experience. I say as I'm gonna stop talking with my mouth full, excuse me. I had a cucumber in my mouth. Nope. Gonna do one more, then do some killer. Sounds like a plan. Also, Hermes, I don't know if I actually said hi to you when you first showed up, because I think I did, right? I don't know. All I know is I was absolutely booking it to take some Pepsid for my stomach. How goes? So I hope you had a good day and a good weekend end. No League experience is a good experience. Okay, I did say hi. That's good. I thought I did, but then my memory of that moment is kind of empty. Your League experience is very positive. You've never played it. Like we said, Rumble, no League experience is a good experience. Get it? Because like, saying that there is no such thing as a good League experience, but also by actively not having a good experience, or a League experience, you're also having a good experience. It's two subtly different meanings of the same sentence. Kind of like the word unlockable, which I often draw attention to. Fun fact, unlockable can mean two exact opposite different things. Number one, let's say a door is quote-unquote unlockable. Is that door capable of being unlocked? Like, you are able to unlock it, therefore it is unlockable? Or is it incapable of being locked at all, therefore making it incapable of being locked or unlockable? Oh, that was supposed to be a fast vault. Uh-oh. Did we lose you, Westy? Oh, God. Good job, GG's. Oh, Wesley is streaming on Discord. He is the only reason you know that was because it came from him. I see. You lagged out, had infinite haste for God knows what reason. Probably because you were actively lagging out. Probably what happened is the game started lagging you out while you were zooming, and it just never brought you back into the match. Oh, hey, it's your bot. WeskyBot's here to save the day. Oh, right, I literally forgot I had a medkit. I probably should have just used it on my... I wasn't even trying to take... I mean, I was sort of trying to take the hit, but, like... I was also just trying to, get out of the way after I body blocked. That was literally the plan, is body block for a second, and then, let him swish by. But then I actually wound up body blocking myself, which is kind of funny. Hello, WeskyBot. Thank you for the heal, WeskyBot. I appreciate you, WeskyBot. Thank you, Weskibot. Goodbye, Weskibot. Have fun getting saves. I will say, having the only good thing about bots, from the survivor perspective, is that they can find you and heal you. But that also comes with a cost, because sometimes they find you and heal you, but also bring the killer to you. Also, rare duo from the first 2v8. Wraith Trapper. God, I will say, Sprint Burst, I hate Sprint Burst on demand, like, as a game mechanic. It is stupid. Genuinely. However, I will be using it because this is the only time this is ever going to be in the game, just so you know. Because eventually, they'll realize it's too strong even in 2v8. And then it will be gone forever. Upgrade! Anyway, where's Trapped over here? I just think this is the side of the map he trapped, right? Thinking maybe not. Okay. Case in point. Question answered. I want to stop regression and then I'll try to take care of the traps. At least we don't have to worry about auto-resetting traps in a 2v8. I even thought I checked that tile for a trap. Apparently I did not. My bad. I really thought I had successfully scoured that tile for any traps. Also, I'm so glad I got sent. Okay, I've noticed this with Orban more than any other map, is if you go down in one corner behind main, you often end up teleported to the other corner behind main. Is this a bug? I've noticed this happen on some other maps, but Ormond and Movie Theater are the two maps that I've noticed it happening on the most. Is if you're on one side of main, you just get sent to the other one, regardless of where the killers are. I don't understand. I feel like there must be some sort of, like... I hesitate to use the word bug, because I more so mean that, like, coding error, where for whatever reason, this is seen as further away. I was like, damn, you're loud. Oh, you haven't been hooked yet. Interesting. Okay, time to look at my feet. Hey, Nancy bot. I hate bots. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this bot? It canceled my heal 3 times. Or maybe 3rd time's the charm to me. I don't even know. Oh my god, I'm healing the bot instead of the player. They're gonna hate me, but like, I don't trust this bot to not let me finish healing it if we move. Mine. Nancy, holy shit, Nancy bot. I hate bots. I hate bots. I hate bots so. Jesus Christ. I hate bots. They also, fun fact, won't start healing unless you let them heal first. They'll just crouch at you aggressively. Anyway. Oh my god, other Tori's here too. That's so funny, actually. I don't know what to do. I don't want to get on that gem because I'm Death Hook, and I'm one of only a couple Death Hooks. But, like, I also don't want to just hover for a flashy save. That's not going to happen. I can do that, though. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, Rebecca. Good try, gamer. Appreciate it. No, I just didn't play that, part of that match very well. Not my finest match, but also not my worst. Hey, how is other Tori doing? My favorite Wraith Worshipper. How's Nancy Bot doing? What, watching them reprioritize things live is fascinating. Don't miss a skill check. Don't miss a skill check. Don't do it, bot. We're gonna watch this bot and see if it misses skill checks. I can't wait for this person to get caged and for Nancy Bot to immediately get off the gem. Does it happen? Oh no, he's dead. Oh, it's Yodel. 07 Yodel, welcome back to the campfire. I hate bots. Oh my god. I hate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm infuriated. I'm infuriated right now. I'm recording this and sending it to behavior. God, I hate bots. Like. Okay. Hopefully that's all. I can't wait for it to walk into the trap that the trapper set. Oh hey, it didn't. Never mind, it did. What a stupid animal. I know, Rumble, I know you tried your best, and now you're dead. We're at the campfire, and we're dead. What are you little rats doing? Anyway, bots are infuriating. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I genuinely don't think anything in this game tilts me as quickly and as much as bots.
I'll embrace it.
Honestly, Beatles, that's kind of the funny thing about 2v8 is a lot of the time it's not even who plays best and who plays worse. It really is just a matter of who's in the right/wrong place at the right/wrong time. Oh wait, Wesky, are you hopping back in? Oh wait, no, you said you were gonna be doing killer. That's right, that's right. The bot was just aggressively yeah, that is Rumble. I'm pretty sure that's a bug with bots where if somebody else starts the heal first, the bot will not join in and it will just aggressively crouch at you. If you then let go and let the bot start the heal first, it usually then keeps healing if you jump on as well. I don't know, bots are so buggy, and I'm shocked that Behavior actually tried to force them into 2v8 when they did, and I can't believe it actually lasted a week. That is the only thing that has ever made me actually want to stop playing 2v8, was the bots. And if they had continued, I wouldn't have kept playing that session. It was miserable. And I was literally of the mind that if they tried to add them to the... Because, hey, remember, that was around the time where they were like, hey guys, if someone DCs while loading in, we're gonna put a bot in the lobby when you spawn in, just so that the game can start and no one loses their match. They were talking about doing that for 1v4. Does anyone else remember that? And luckily, the community threw a collective shit fit. And I think Behavior was still planning on doing that, mind you. And I think they just weren't going to tell us, and they were just going to drop it in a PTB. But then 2v8 happened with the bots, and it was a disaster. And I 100% believe that it was such a disaster that it made Behavior go, crap. We cannot make the bots base game other than for if someone DCs mid-match until we actually get them working proper. I 100% believe that if they hadn't done the disastrous 2v8 bots, which I actually think was them just testing the waters to see how the bots worked on a large scale, I 100% think we would, if somebody crashed in the loading screen, we would have bots spawn in instead of players, which is stupid. And if they add that feature to the game, I quit. Like, day one, that gets added, I uninstall. And I will tell them that's why. Because I will not play a game, a 5-player human game with a bot right off rip. I refuse. Anyway. Hello to you two, Sasavawa. How goes? Haha, joke's on him. He walks away from this gen, I get on this gen. He'll never expect it. Unless he does, because the first gen is gonna pop soon. God, I love seeing the Blight aura because you guys get to see him throw his syringe after he injects it directly into his bloodstream. Unique pathing, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. What if that was a crash or a DC? And my Sunday's been pretty good thus far, thank you. I had a little bit of a funky health makes it sound worse than it is. Funky stomach stuff today. I woke up with a pretty bad migraine that really screwed with my stomach earlier today. And then I was fine, and then I was fine, and then I was fine. And then like an hour ago or so, all of a sudden, I started not feeling too great in the stomach. And I think it was just indigestion, because I took some Pepsid, and it's mostly calmed down. But every now and then, I get one of those like little waves of, are we okay? Or are we just plotting, waiting to make you suffer? Do 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 do, you know, like that. Except it's my stomach and isn't sentient. But other than that, it was pretty great. I'm glad to hear that yours was good as well. And congrats on the 42 escapes, Beatles. I love that 2v8 counts for things like the power moves achievement, escape without using perks. At least I think it does. I know Lights Out did. 2v8 is another 10 days. So I believe a week from Tuesday is when it should be ending. So there's 2 weeks just go around. Finding an extension? I could see it going either way with an extension. I feel like either we'll get an extension and then we won't have another, like, event until the Christmas event. Or, because I'll say, I feel like people are getting kind of okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. I think the loud minority are getting annoyed with 2v8 and other temporary game modes getting extended. I'm not getting annoyed with that, but I think that, like I said, the vocal minority, aka a lot of the longer term players, like the 1,000+ hour ands, I think that's specifically who are probably starting to get tired of things getting extended, because the people who play this game for that long play it because they like the normal gameplay loop. So luckily, I also enjoy this gameplay loop, but not everyone does. I will say, I think it getting extended could go either way, because probably what's going to happen is behavior's like, let's extend it, and then probably someone at behavior will say what I just said, and then behavior will go, okay, let's run a poll again. Because the last 2 times they ran a poll asking who wants an extension, like 80% of people said yes, which is why I say it's the loud minority. Because if you went on Twitter and Reddit, excuse me, the artist formerly known as Twitter and Reddit, you would find, I'd say, it's split kind of 50-50 on people wanting 2v8 versus not wanting it. Or at least not wanting it longer. But clearly, their poll numbers indicate differently. And that around... So basically, I think a lot of the casual player base, and occasional player base really enjoy it, whereas... the more consistent players probably just get burned out more often. Ooh. A lot of, the Wraith has returned with a vengeance, it feels. I wonder if everybody's just been trying out the new killers, and now they're just like, well, time to bring Wraith back, oh, reliable. Oh, so Svara, was the, oh, never mind, in response to, me talking about the 2v8 extension, or the auto blood point question? Because either way, I'm going to answer the auto blood point question in case anyone else is curious, because people have asked before. The reason I manually spend my blood points is for when I want to pick and choose which offerings and add-ons and items and stuff that I want. Oh yeah, they're double teamers, by the way, at least some of the time. So if you hear one, often the other one is not too far behind. They try to set up some nasty hits. Ooh, okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh, yeah, so, but basically what I'll often do is for the first 15 to 30 levels, most of the items that you get in the Blood Web, even if you auto-leveled, you'd maybe miss out on anywhere from like 1 to 5 nodes on average. It's not until you start getting above like level 40 or so that you really start, losing, like, a lot of nodes when the entity chooses to consume them. So I'll usually like auto level the first 10 to 20 levels. Holy shit, this dude. Everyone has bad ping though, so it's not even just this guy. Never mind. It's a bad server. It's both of us. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, damn, that's bad even at 100 plus. No, this guy actually has good/normal ping. It's just everybody has bad ping on the server. That's what's going on. So that was his ping meets my ping. Sorry, I just saw the killer here, and that's what spooked me. Okay, they're both over there now. Nice. I think I put this in the middle of main so that anyone can grab it if they need it. Okay. Ooh, hands sweaty, mom spaghetti. Oh, excuse me. Huh. I can't flashy save the Wesker, unfortunately, or from a Wesker, rather. Surprised he'd give me the buff. I have no idea where I am, by the way. Fun fact. That would have been so funny if it worked. You have to admit that would have been hilarious. Goodbye. I'm just glad I didn't get icked that time. Which was literally that entire time I was like, if the wraith hits me, that's fine. I just don't want the ick on me. Ooh. Ooh. Once again, enhanced sweaty cat territory, not category. Oh, hey. Oh my god! Was one of you Rebecca, or was that just like crazy, almost accident? Oh, oh my god, that's so funny. Oof. Oh, that was... Rumble, I don't know how that looked on your screen. That was one of those moments where I think that we were probably inside of each other's character model on the server side, since we're both, like, in such bad ping at the moment. That was so funny. So the bubble was, I think Beetles activated his healing ability, which healed me 50% of the way. That's the medic class ability that does the area of effect 50% heal. I believe that's what you saw. And then what happened was, as you opened the door, I think the game perceived us both on top of each other. Because on my screen, you were basically, like, body blocking / directly in front of me. And I'm guessing on your screen, it was probably, like... I was probably... Well, like you said, it looked like I was floating around you on your screen. So probably I entered your character model at the exact moment that, that you let go of the gate. So we were in each other's location as far as the server was concerned. So basically, it was really funny, and luckily Beetles was like we guys were able to if I could do anything. Could do anything, like you had a bubble shield. Oh damn, I had no idea what that looked like then. That's really funny. Hey, yo, there was a second hatch over here. That's actually crazy. That's so funny. I was literally just thinking to myself that, Yodel taking that hatch basically... Or not Yodel, excuse me. Yodel's dead. Whoopsies. Oh, I was rubber banding for... Okay, yeah, so the reason I was probably rubber banding around you was the whole desync thing. It often happens when somebody gets unhooked, actually. Like, have you ever... Usually in basement is the easiest way that it can accidentally occur. Have you ever unhooked someone or been unhooked by someone, and then you guys both run up the stairs, and your character models just start, like, glitching against each other? Like this? Almost, like friction? that basically happens for similar reasons of the game can't quite distinguish who's inside, who actually gets priority over the space that you're both sharing. And it's made worse after an unhook because one player has extra speed. So I think it was just like a weird version of that, especially because I had actually just rubber banded on my own screen like moments before. Use the heal thing to try for the speed boost, but we didn't go any fast. Wait, are you the medic? For some reason I thought you were a an engineer class, but I could also or a scout or something. Are you playing medic? Okay, yeah, you. Oh, so maybe then it was you who did the bubble. Oh, I thought it was Beals because I knew he was a medic and was there. That's so funny. So yeah, the medic boost, all it does is it heals everybody just for free 50%. Anybody within the range of effect gets healed half health. So if you're at 0 heal, you will be at 50% heal. If you're at 15%, you'll be at 65. So you did actually heal me 50% of the way. So if another medic, say, is there and they also use their ability, that actually allows someone who's injured to become healthy instantly. It's specifically the escapist class that gives the sprint burst ability. No, so it doesn't give a speed boost, Rumble. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, the medic ability can be really nice. It's especially great if you are in a situation. You know how a lot of times multiple cages spawn near each other? The best, in my opinion, the most consistently good use of the medic ability is if you have a bunch of injured people in a radius healing together. You can just literally run up to the group and heal everybody halfway instantly. And a lot of times if one medic does it, there will be a second medic there who also has their ability charged, and they're like, oh, well now that somebody else used their ability, I may as well use my ability. And also, I've been talking about this, but I don't know if everybody knows this. And I don't even mean like in terms of people playing with us, I mean in general, anyone who plays this mode. Anytime you yourself uncage a survivor, your cooldown for your activated skill recovers. So let's say you're a medic and you are approaching a cage and you have your active ability available, but you see a scout approaching as well. It's usually better to let the scout get the unhook because you already have your ability fully charged, whereas they might not have theirs ready yet. So it's one of those, like, you know that you're not gonna get value, but they might get value, and that would be good. Some value is better than no value. We gotta go. I'm just dropping that off because I have a flashlight. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, the rubber banding is getting worse and more frequent. Okay. I wonder if their servers are just, like, dying or something. I am the Sand Guardian, guardian of the sand. Poseidon quivers before her. Okay. Oh, it's an Oni is the other one. Oops. It's me, Mark. Oh wait, we're on a bad server again, guys. I'm actually gonna restart my game after this match, just in case it's me. Because sometimes with 2v8, if I restart my game, it actually fixes whatever weird issue is happening. Because okay, that was not the hit. I don't know if you could hear / see the issue. I vaulted and the vault was delayed is the only way to put it. I was gonna get hit. Oh, fuck! I'm so sorry if I just deafened anyone. That genuinely startled the hell out of me. Jesus Christ, Batman. That's so funny because I thought that's what Wesker was gonna do during our first chase. And then he did it, so I just didn't even think about it the second time. Also, this Oni just like M1 only Oni. That was very unexpected. Honestly, I love him. Is this what you do if I had to watch a horror film? What do you mean, is this what I do? Like the screaming? Because no, I actually don't tend to make noises unless I'm actively talking. Yeah, you'll probably notice that I'd say about 80+% of the times I make like startled sounds, startled reaction noises while playing this game in particular. 80+% of the time, it's because I was in the middle of saying something. I think they're guarding the gents in this area. Oh, I really wanted to pop that. Phew. Screamed out. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, my type of startling just usually isn't that particular type. Now, Mama Marcus, she gets startled and yelps. I'm gonna really just hope that Wesker isn't around, because if he is, this is a bad idea. But I think we need to pop a gen over here. I think it's worth bleeding over this one. Now, warning, Oni's still in power. God, it's at 25%. Gens regress so fast in this mode. Or at least they feel it. Then again, I think one of the reasons it feels like the gens regress faster is because it takes less time to complete the gens. So, you know, if you only have 60 charges to regress, it's gonna feel a lot faster than having 90 charges to regress, even if they're regressing at the same speed. Oh god, I didn't know there was a gen over here that was being worked. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I was running there because I thought no one was gonna get saved. Oh, I feel awful now. I feel awful. I went there because I thought no one was getting saved. And she was gonna die. Oh, sorry, gamer. I'm glad someone else got you, though. Oh. I don't blame either of you guys for not immediately hopping on this gen. I figured there was like a 50% chance that the Oni immediately zoomed back over here. But, hey, I won the 50-50, haha. Which is what I was hoping for. And now I get to spritz myself. Yay. Because I'm stinky. Woo! Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go elsewhere, Michaela, so that I don't bring the killers to your gen. Well, hello there, you. Wasn't expecting to find a generator with half progress over here. This was a pleasant surprise. Let's see, can I hit all the grates? Well, I don't know what I was expecting considering we're on ping. Guys, I'm gonna restart my game and hope that we don't get a third shit server in a row. And honestly, if we do, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to play on super high ping every game. Okay, really quick. I am in a full screen and restart my game. So give me one moment, guys.
This is what you want. I'll embrace it.
Okay. And game exited. Steam reopened. Anyway, anyone do anything fun this weekend? Start any new shows? Finish any shows? Read a book? What did I do? I feel like I recently started watching or reading or doing something. What did I do? Genuinely, the itch that's in the back of my brain of things that I've done genuinely might just be me getting into the summer Hikaru died still. I can't lie. I started reading the manga, and technically I started rereading it because I've I mentioned before that most of it is available online. No darkness. So I'm just restarting my game because we got really bad servers, and usually restarting the game lets me in 2v8 specifically fixes the issue. Like it doesn't really make a lot of sense for restarting the game to fix the issue because it shouldn't make a difference, but it does, which is weird. Like, every single 2v8 so far, whenever I start getting multiple bad servers in a row, restarting the game has fixed the issue, except for when it's been all of the servers, because sometimes the servers just be crappy. I had a friend's birthday yesterday. All went out and had drinks and stuff. That's fun. Like, did you guys hit just like a bar or club or a restaurant or... I like that the phrase go out with drinks. It really does have a very wide variety. Kind of like grabbing a bite to eat has a pretty wide variety. Like, are we getting McDonald's? Are we going to fine dining? What's the plan, Stan? Whatever you say, lady. I love you, but... God. Oh, sorry, Hermes. I accidentally clicked you. I'm just kind of scrolling. And by scrolling, I mean visually scrolling with my eyeballs. Wait. Oh, right, haha, I kind of forgot it was full screen. Yes, I was actually just inviting everybody. Thank you for letting me know / reminding me, because I probably would have forgotten. But guys, don't I match so fabulously? Oh no, wait, hold on, do you guys have filters? I can never tell if this is filter game or not. I think this is yeah, this is filter gameplay. Okay, good. Oh, you know what? The reason it looks like it's not filters is because I had that menu open. I'm very intelligent and self-aware. Anyway, I'm hoping everyone's in because I just clicked ready up. Is anyone not in? Hold on, let me unready and make sure because I think this is right, right? Right. Right, yeah. Sorry if I did forget anyone, but I don't think I did. But I might have. Because I'm like that sometimes. Goldfish brain! Had to run out to the store. Well, welcome back. It's so funny. Yeah, that was literally the only moment that I've been off of the game. It's just kind of funny. Doesn't life have a fascinating sense of timing? And it's one of those things where when life does have a fascinating sense of timing, it jumps out at us more, because obviously, the times where there are coincidences are more easy to observe than the times there are not coincidences. And that one, again, either belongs on r/shower thoughts or r/I'm 14 and this is deep. Pub, then went out to clubs afterwards. Nice, sounds like a fun time. God, okay, I don't know if this is a funny story. My first thought was, because I've talked to you guys before, I haven't really gone out to bars / clubs and stuff. I have an absolute disaster of a story to tell you guys about my freshman year in college. It was, I don't remember if it was Halloween or if it was Halloween adjacent, okay? And here, again, I'm trying to remember the details. This was, God, I can't believe this was a decade ago. Horrifying. A literal decade ago. Fascinating. More news at 11. This was when the John Cena meme was popular. Where you just randomly go in with John Cena, and I know that because, a group of us were hanging out, in someone's dorm. I think this was, like, one of my first times, like, drinking in college TM. And so we were hanging out in someone's dorm, you know, drinking, vibing. Ooh, good hit! That was a good hit. I was impressed. I was not expecting the Wesker Inquisition. Anyway. We're hanging out, we're drinking, relatively, like, low stakes. And someone mentions that there is a roller rink nearby, a roller skating rink, and they are having like a special night. I forget what it was, but the point is, it was fun times, whereas the advertisement. Actually, it definitely wasn't Halloween because I wasn't in costume, so it must have been like the weekend before Halloween. Anyway. We go, we vibe, we chill. One of my best friends from college, who I've mentioned a few times before, Jack, hold on. A bunch of everyone is, you know, skating around. They have a fun playlist. And the reason I know that it's the year of John Cena meme is because at one point that I Write Sins Not Tragedies actually comes on over the music. And my buddy Jack and I, as we actually happen to be skating by each other at the moment, it did. I forget, what part of the song did the people like to insert the meme during? Oh, right, and the groom's bride is John Cena! And we have to be skating by each other at the moment that part of the song happened, and we both John Cena'd each other, which was just very fun and funny. Anyway, the punchline of this, which unfortunately there is, because it's not all fun and games, tragically. One of our freshman friends, who I have other stories about for very different reasons, she fell. She fell hard. Turns out she, like, so we take her to the hospital, because our college actually had a hospital very close by. But it was not well known. It was let me rephrase, it was not known to be a very good hospital. In fact, it was actively known to be a last case scenario sort of place. So we take her there, and she gets an x-ray done. They're like, yeah, it's not great, you did this and this, but it's fine. I think they told her that she broke like one bone in her wrist or something. Oh, and they like, also, side note, they were really shitty, like, people in the sense that they were just like berating her for being underage and drinking, like, Bish, please. Help the poor 18-year-old who clearly seriously fucked up her wrist. Don't go, you shouldn't be drinking. Like, no shit, okay? No kidding. But you're also next door to a college. What do you think happens on a college? L plus bozo plus ratio. Anyway, I'm still just annoyed on her behalf because of that. Fast forward, she winds up going home for break, and while she's home, her family actually takes her to a better ER, like a real one. I want to get out of this area of the map. And after they take her, turns out her entire wrist bone was shattered. The entire thing, like, one of the bones here just didn't exist anymore. One of the more minor bones, but like, she just straight up didn't have part of a bone anymore. It was gone. Dumbass McGee Hospital missed it. Literally after that, I was like, I'm never going, I would rather drive to the nearest city without a car and then trust them, because holy shit, are they clearly incompetent as hell. Like, it was crazy that was the end result of that she had a shattered bone in her wrist that they did not catch despite literally x-raying it. Insanity. Anyway, I can't tell you what hospital this was because I would just instantly be telling you the university I attended, because when I say it's next door, I mean it's literally next door. See, here's the thing. When they go there, they're never gonna actually check on the other side of the wall. They're only ever gonna check the generators nearby. And I was right. I did think for a second that throwing up the cloud of smoke might be a bad idea because it might lead to the killers checking the area instead of the opposite. Oh, yeah, do you guys want to do that? I'm gonna go this way. I'll go for a different one. I don't know, I'd rather be in the map than at a gate. I feel like that's actually the safer position to be. Oh no, Rumble. Oh no, Rumble! No! I'm sorry, Rumble. Yeah, tragically, that's why I was like, I don't want to be on this gate if I don't have to be. Because that can happen pretty easily, unfortunately. If I throw, I deserve it. Wait, Axe? Oh, you're not dead. Okay. I thought I heard Hatch for a second, but I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to be an asshole. Anyway. But it's funny, because as I talked about before, one of the reasons that I, like, I mean, one of the big reasons that I just historically don't drink much is the fact that, and when I say I don't drink much, I mean I really, really don't drink much. It's very few and far between. It's just because my stomach really doesn't like it.
Prove myself
Like,
worthy.
my stomach really hates it, and honestly, it's kind of based for that. Like, low-key, my body's like, hey, you know, if you want to drink this poison, you're gonna feel the poison. So, like, is it really worth it, Marcus? And usually it's not. Your mom got COVID really bad one time and was having trouble breathing, so went to the hospital. She asked when she would be able to see the lung doctor, and the ER doctor said, holy shit. Said, why do you want to go out on a date with him? That's insane. God, that's... Medical professionals, please act like medical professionals, thank you. That's crazy. Also, hello, apathetic college student. GG's, Dracula. That was a great hit from the, in the bus. I assume you saw my nodders, because I think you gave me the nodders back when Wesker swooped in, like, the Spanish Inquisition. That was a great hit. GG's. Oh. Gosh, and yeah, apparently we ran into each other, a year ago, almost. Like, a little over a year ago, of October 2024. Huh. But GG's, gamer. I hope you're having a good 2v8 session. I appreciate you swinging by. And, hey, maybe we'll run into each other again out there in the fog. Excuse me, in the fog. Still stuck playing this game. You could say we're home stuck. No, sorry, that's a dumb reference I shouldn't make these days. It doesn't. God, I don't even remember the last time I heard someone other than me being a shitlord reference Homestuck. What a fascinating piece of media. Aw, good luck to you too, gamer. Actually, yeah, I think, speaking of college, the last time I heard someone else reference, Homestuck— oh, hell, my boy! Yeah, the last time I heard somebody reference, Homestuck was during college, probably on Homestuck Day by this one, other person who was on Hall. Sky, 413, countdown to the reckoning, Betty Crocker, something, 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 something. God. You know what else I miss about, not old fandom culture, because that's not a thing. It was a very specific, like, decade or so. And that's all of the We Didn't Start the Fire remixes. Those were fun. Also, we're definitely gonna 5-gen ourselves, because I'm just noticing the gens were working. I'm just gonna get save instead. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't. Sorry. No, we didn't light it, but we're trying to fight it. God, the spirit of Billy Joel came by and yelled at me for singing out of key. What do you mean he's not dead? I never said he was. His spirit still exists. It's just haunting his own body. Are we not all just a bunch of ghosts haunting our own corpses? Ah. That's the problem. That sucks. I'm giving him at least, like, he doesn't even need, because the chase, it sucks. If you're chasing someone, even if you're getting the downs, like, it's just miserable. It takes so long to get the down. Just get some extra points in there, friend. Make it a little bit more worthwhile when the Spee comes back from the dead. Thank you. Ooh, a totem. I know what I'm doing. My blood points. Ooh, a chest. Mine. I still think the funniest was, I think last 2v8 where, like, a bunch of us were literally gathered around the one killer who was AFK, like, accepting our deaths, and they came back during endgame collapse. It was truly tragic. Oh my god, she's back! I just heard the phase. I think I did anyway. It could also just be Cray Cray, Delulu. Wait, hold on. Quest for totems. I've officially found and cleansed 3 totems this match. Can I find more than 2? Can I find 3? Because if you are new here, I haven't talked about it much in the recent 2v8s, because anyone who's been here for a while knows. I have been on a quest to determine whether there are more than 5 totems in a 2v8 game. And so far, I've been able to find exactly 5, no more. Sorry guys, I know I'm, oh yay, she is back. I can't help, I mean, I feel bad for the spirit, like... That sucks to be AFK when you load in. I wonder if she was making a grilled cheese. Nancy Squad. It's a squad of Nancy. Nancy Squad. Nancy Wheeler Squad. That was the first time you saw Spirit, didn't know she was in the match. That's actually really funny. Yeah, she was AFK on the hill for most of the match. Dude, you don't, dude, why bag? I see. That's like I see. It's the preteen energy. That makes sense.
Supposed to be this way.
Jeez. Honestly, that's actually the funniest fucking insult I think I've ever gotten in this game, Yodel. I can't believe that. That's so funny. Like, I have to stop thinking about her. I'm just gonna be sitting here cackling to myself. Something about that insult is just too damn funny. I'm sorry. Of all the things, like, what? Oh, that's why I'm like, that. I need to stop thinking about her. I'm just gonna keep laughing. Jesus Christ. Whew. Anyway, sorry, Beatles, I didn't read your message yet. Your uncle, the one that does the Christmas tree business, fell and busted something in his... Holy shit, wait, hold on. I was not expecting it to take a turn. Yikes, everyone's having a rough time with their family right now. Holy shit. Too impatient to use his cane, had to carry... Oh... That's... Well, yikes. Yeah, God, that's so... you know, Beatles, I know that exact emotion that you're experiencing. It's like... I think it's one of those things where it's easier to feel empathy and sympathy from the outside, because from the inside, it's like, seriously, you've done this, and now everybody, including you and us, have to deal with this, and all you had to do was X. It's like, and so from the outside, it's like, obviously the easiest way to, like, focus on is the impact, because, you know, you don't get to see all the inner workings of their life and see all the ways that everyone around them tries to get them to do what's good for them, and the frustration that comes from them not doing it. But yikes, well, I also, I wish him a good recovery, and hopefully it's, yikes. That's rough, though. That's really rough. Oh, hello there, Crumbs! Hello, gamer. 07, dude. GG's, like, in the sense of, you know, like, good, not good games in the sense that that's absolutely miserable, and I hear terrifying thumpy nemesis. I'm afraid for my life. Oh! This is so funny. God, I tried so hard. I was like, I will not break out. I will not break out. I will not break out. I tried to sprint burst away last second. Oh, but seriously, Crumbs, good luck next, dude. I hope that you have, that is your only bit of bad luck in terms of the old RNG. Oh, hey! Huh. But yeah, good luck next, dude. And I appreciate you swinging by. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Nemesis's thumping footsteps are genuinely one of the most horror-esque things in this game. And I stand by that. Also, I don't know why I started looking behind myself. Also, hello there! Hold on, wait. I kept wanting to say, oh my god! Oh my god! Stealth Slinger, I think. Stealth Slinger. At least he looks pretty stealthy. Ooh, but welcome in! Small Fetus Consumer. That's a hell of a name, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend end. I tried so hard, didn't get far enough. In the end, I was stuck on a hook. I must leave now. Oh wait, I'm still exhausted. I really thought he was following me through there. Oh, I'm dead as hell. Lamau. Oops, sorry, Claude. He should just M1 me this time. Guys, I'm locked in and in hashtag bad streamer mode. I'm in hashtag bad streamer mode. I thought he was gonna try to whip me through the window. Hello? Did I not have the prompt? Did I not have the prompt? I was spamming spacebar. I thought I had the prompt. Maybe I didn't have the prompt. Maybe the prompt was heal yourself since I was standing still. We just don't know. Either way, I'm back again in a cage. Hello. Anyway. Hey, Claude. AKA Yodel. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it didn't even matter. There's a zombie coming towards me. I'm gonna run away from him at max speed. Except not really. Because I'm not using my sprint burst, that's why it's not max speed. Hey, Tori, could you chill on the coughing a bit, please? Thanks. Anyway. I'm just headless chickening at this point, guys. I guess I'm loosely making my way towards a generator. Which isn't actually where I was heading, mind you. I was loosely making my way towards that supply crate. But I suppose this is my destiny now. Don't let your memes be dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes. I'll just zoom over this time. Hello there, Tory friend. Twinsies! Or I guess triplets, haha. And absolutely, Susvari, yeah, we're gonna be going probably till around 9:30-ish, which is in about 50 minutes for anyone not in the Eastern time zone. You want it? Cool. Stool truck. Hello, Felita. I really hope I'm not about to get snuck up on by Skulk Slinger because I am currently looking at something real quick. Okay, success. I'm back. Hello. Hashtag bad streamer mode done for now. Guys, I might leave early. Oh. Yeah, that was... Thank you, Beatles! It's okay, Tori. Does other Tori live? If other Tori lives, it's worth. No, I think other Tori. God, did Ace die or did other Tori die? Other Tori lived! At least one of us escaped. With our... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's not heal techable. It was heal techable until she got rubber banded back. Let's see. Did she get a lucky teleport towards Beetles? Not the luckiest, but not the worst. They'll probably check for you by that gate. It's 50-50 on whether they fall, your scratch marks are gone by the time they get over here. Slash if they notice them. Good luck. I haven't heard a hatch, which is kind of a surprise. What, my Ellie? Okay, nice. She's making a run for her gate. What, my Ellie? You want to say hi to everyone? Nice. Good job, dude. GG's. God, that beginning part was funny. I think the hatch was like between, maybe near, closer to Shack. It sounded like it was definitely to your left, but it sounded far away. There was a hatch, but I don't think you ran past it. I think you ran close enough to hear it though. And by think, I mean you definitely ran close enough to hear it, but I didn't see it. But yeah, I think it was like somewhere in that the house tile, but it could have been on either side of the building. So you might have been screwed if you went for it. Hey, I'm assuming this is you, Susmara. I can't remember what name you usually have. Ellie. Ellie, do you want to say hi? Ellie. She says, no, mother, I don't want to say hi. Ma'am, you can't demand my attention and then walk away when I ask if you want attention. That's not how- Ma'am. 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 Ma'am? 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 What do you want, ma'am? What? 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 I love you. I love my little girl. Mwah. Why do you like this? Why do you like this, my silliest girl? Meg and Ellie just love to pass the mantle of silliest girl back and forth. She is so damn cute. Are you a sweet girl? Are you the sweet girl? Are you the baby? Well, hello there, Get Wrecked 0818. When you're being mean to me in Dead by Daylight, this is who you're being mean to. Good luck, have fun, gamer. Ma'am, you have to. I'm afraid you have. Goodbye, my Ellie dear. No. No. Silly little nugget. She's a silly girl. Oh. Oh, this map. Okay, Leary's a clock, baby. No, it's good. Feel free to bully me in DBD. I guess that's not giving full carte blanche. Wait, what's up, Susvar? Why the pyramid head face with the face rather? Or are you saying that that's who you think it is based off of the statue emoji? Because that's kind of funny, actually. That would be a very funny way of symbolizing pyramid head now that I think about it. Actually, just a triangle followed by that. Also, poor Huntress. Haven't had a single Huntress today. She gets shit tier Matt McGee. Tragic. I'm gonna take my own advice and just use my medkit to heal people. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Oh no! I want to stay in this room. Screwed that up. Good job, dude. Oh, I screwed that up. I panicked. I panic vaulted. Oh, GG's. That was fun. I love a good Huntress chase. Especially one who actually like goes for hatchets. Obviously, again, much like Pyramid Head, I acknowledge the quote-unquote correct way to play Huntress is to flip-flop between using your hatchets for distance hits, using your hatchets for zoning, and then M1ing. However, I simply do not play this game optimally. Ah, I see. I was like, are you confused with me? Mine? Who am I walking into? Okay, the fact that I can hear the hunk. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Susvara. I don't know if you meant to take that chase from me, but I appreciate it. Worked out well. Hands sweaty, hands sweaty. If you want to know why I'm being so quiet, it's because I'm experiencing fear. That wasn't even me using it. Ma'am? Oh my god! She got me! She baited me so bad! Oh my god! Best debate of her life. Sorry, Susvara. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I tried to dodge it, but I couldn't. I knew it was gonna happen. Hello, Aurora. How it goes? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend end. Hey, yo, and they managed to get Nancy before going second. Love to see it. This is one of those times you almost have to hope that they're not super close to a gate or it's trouble. Damn, good job, dude. Honestly, fair, base, understandable. I actually thought Wesker was further than that. I was like, okay, Huntress sounds like she's far enough away that she can't double tap me with her hatchet. I really thought Wesker was in the map at that moment. I thought I had seen him go elsewhere. GG's. Hello, hello, Wolf. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you doing? Oh no, Yodel! That was a weird timing to spectate, actually. I need more water, excuse me. I was messing around and mistimed it. Sometimes you just leave yourself. Elodie. What? What, my little girl? What?
I will prove myself worthy.
Oh! What? What? You want more attention? Ellie? What? I'm getting little rouse at me. What do you want? What? What, my sweet girl? Oh, hello there, Get Wrecked. GG's, gamer. That would be Yodel. That was... Oh, I asked the exact same thing of Yodel. How did you manage that? Oh, GG's, dude. Were you Huntress or Wesker? Either way, well, actually, if you were Huntress, those were fun chases. If you were Wesker, holy shit, I did not think you were there at the end. I thought I had seen you go out into the map and was like, okay, well, I think I have the distance that where I can make it out of the gate even if the Huntress is in the gate with my sprint burst. No one expected that. Oh, yeah, okay, you Wesker Inquisitioned me once again. Yeah, that is not the first time I've been Wesker Inquisition today. It is. Oh yeah, no, I could see you setting up to throw me back into that map. I was like, no, let me zoom around you. I was. I think I did a pretty good job. I got around like the first big hurdle, but it was the second choke point that you got me. GG's though, dude. Man. She is pathetic. She is so sweet. I was playing like a rat on Death Hook when people haven't been hooked. Yeah, and honestly, Rumble, I think that is the move. Like, if you are Death Hook and more than half of the team is not Death Hook, I genuinely think that rat tactics are decent to engage. And like, obviously, if you know that the killers are nowhere nearby, like if a scout is revealing them full on across the map, then you don't have much to worry about. But, that aside, yeah, rat gameplay is good. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, Get Wrecked. I really, really appreciate that. And I do hope you are having a good 2v8 session. And perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. Oh, my GG's. Aw, gonna follow us in some chill, thank you. Yeah, we try to keep a cool environment around here. And if you ever feel like dipping your toe into Survivor, assuming that you don't already have a collective. We do open lobbies around here pretty often, especially during 2v8. Oh my god, I love Survivor 2v8. It's just oops, all shopping in the chests. And also, wait, Yodel, I don't know if you're... I think you listen during matches, right? Anyway, I just saw that you commented on the fact that I'm twinning with Tori at the moment. And yes, I was actually planning on having this as part of my Halloween costume, because I was planning on doing a Tori-inspired cosplay, like how I did a Sable-inspired one last year. But then I literally just could not find anything worthwhile at Hot Topic, so I went with this instead. Or what I went with instead, rather. Not this. In fact, I notably didn't go with this. Oh, once we let you go, hit you while chasing someone else. Aw. Ooh. Ooh, good hit. I am probably gonna die here unless I do this proper. Like that. Oh, well, you know, that's the flip side about doing what I just did, which is... everyone in China knows you are here. Oh, good try, Beatles. And Wolf, I did not actually read what you had said yet. You're good. Done listening to Amaru, a band, a cover of a song called Hungry Like the Wolf. Oh yeah, no, I know that song. Whoops, sorry. Oh god. I don't know what just happened, but I'm stressed. Anyway. Dog's hitbox is wild sometimes. Like I said, the dog looks really funky at times as well in terms of how it, Is someone dead? No, Rumble! Thank you. I assume you did that on purpose. Oh, there's no angle there. Okay, I'm here. Hello. Oh, it was in fact a series of events. Also, yeah, beautiful. I'm taking the prop. It can be, again, I think that's one of those 2v8 things where sometimes the desync is stronger. Oh, 7 Rumble. Hey, at least you get to breathe now. Oh, I see. It's, I see. I will say what's fascinating so far that I recently discovered, and by recently, I mean probably over a year ago at this point. I forget the exact match. I just remember the endgame chat. And what happened was, basically, I think I got downed, and the killer had been trying to loosely tunnel a survivor who had been unhooked, and I was able to, like, wave them and take chase at a pallet, basically. They took over chase with me. And then I was getting, like you said, I was getting WS'd on the ground and then hit on the hook, and I was like, damn. Okay. I guess that's a thing. So I asked in Endgame, the same way, I like to ask people why they do stuff, because I'm genuinely curious as to why. It's not like it's not an empty question. When I was asking that Nancy the other game, I was genuinely curious as to why she bagged. I did not get an answer, but that's fine. Anyway, point is, fast forward. Be gone, Susan. Anyway, point is, I got their attention by waving at them, and they took chase with me. And then fast forward to Endgame, I asked them why the BM? I didn't think it was warranted. Their response, you BM'd first, you waved at me. I was like... What? Like, this gamer genuinely takes this game so personally that me at a pallet going like this once, they consider BM. Which is like, look, if whether people T-tag at pallets repeatedly is that BM? Debatable. I think both sides have fair arguments, and it really is like, it's, I don't really care, but whatever. I also know that people, like, it makes sense that people are hurt by it. Point is, they considered a single wave me trying to enrage them and bait them and BM them. So, you know, genuinely, that Dracula maybe feels the same. Maybe they considered you trying to take chase, your attempt at BM. Like a T-Rex. If I do not move, he does. Oh, you don't want to be here? Oh my god. I don't want to be here. Damn, we run into each other a lot, Susvara. That's very funny, actually. Like, just both in the Lyri's match and this match, I feel like you and I often randomly run across each other while one or both is running from a killer. And there's something kind of beautiful about that. Also, congrats on the flashy saves, Beetles. Nice. Hey, I'm telling you, 2v8 to me is great flashy practice. Hey, there was a gen really far back in the map that was like 80-ish%. It's probably regressed a lot by now, but if anyone's nearby, it's like, if you follow the wall of Shack, it's like the first gen that you would come across from Shack. Oh god, I thought it... Okay, this gen is bugged and you can't work on it from that side, apparently. What do you have on your body, Beetles 07? I'm just thinking. Ooh, that's a lot of dead people, huh? Oh, right, I can't work on it from that side. Oh wait, did you logger hop so you couldn't get BM'd again? Because that's very funny. Also, fun fact, if killers are slugging for the 8K in this mode, I highly recommend hopping in a locker if you don't mind dying. Oh my god, I actually did not realize who went down there. I thought it was a... I'm glad that other Claude isn't mad at me for doing what I'm doing. Also, Dracula's definitely teleporting back here now, right? Oh, he's not. Oh wait, we had another gen with a ton of progress. That's actually really funny. I might switch to the medic class after this match. Then again, I feel like I am getting a lot of value from being the sprint burst gamer. GG's. Your sacrifices were not in vain. Yeah, Claude, that was, I commented up vaguely during the match, by the way, but that Claude did great there. Because number one, ran at the Drac when she saw where he was gonna be while her borrowed time was up, took the BT hit, and was able to let me get in a really solid position for stealth, since I'm Death Cage. Then, manages to get massive distance from the Dracula. I was actually about to go meet up with her and heal her. And the only reason I didn't was I saw Dracula start going to look for one of us. I don't know if he was looking for her specifically or just looking for a survivor. So then the fact that she, like, wound up ing chase and took a great chase, by the way, to let us finish that gen was huge. That was great. GG's. Also got really confused at one point between the two different Claudes. And by the two different Claudes, I guess I mean the three Claudes. But Claude versus Yodel for some reason got confused in my head. Because they were both in chase at the time, I think. Oh! Hello there, Roulette with an A! Hey, gamer, GG's, I would say... I was just talking your praises, I guess. GG's, dude. I was just saying that was, like, a great teammate move and just really well played. Both strategy and execution. GG's. So I had the wolf walked out slowly in disappointment and then ran off. Oh, yeah. God, actually, wolf, I don't know if... Actually, everyone, I don't know if you've seen this bug, but somebody posted, I think it was on... I forget if it was Twitter or Reddit, but, it was... Somebody had a lag spike, and after the lag spike was over, the wolf was running on 2 legs. Like it was a person. How horrifying would that be? I honestly hope that bug happens because I want to see it. I want to see what it's like to get chased by 2-legged wolf man. Oh, 2, dude. I hope you're enjoying the 2v8 shenanigans. Collecting them blood points and items. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch to medic class after that match. Whoops. Also, guys, I just realized it's 9:16. We are not... It's probably gonna be 2 more games if I had to guess. If this one's super, super long, it might technically be LG, but it's unlikely. Like, literally, if this is a half-hour long is the only reason it would be LG. But we should be doing 1 more after this. This is fun. I love 2v8. Like a werewolf, it is like a werewolf. It's like the werewolf from Harry Potter, except somehow more horrifying. Actually, fun fact about the 3rd Harry Potter movie. Was not surprised to learn as an adult that movie was directed by a very different director than any of the other Harry Potter movies. Like, I guess it was directed by someone who's actually a known film director, TM. Which, you know, most directors are, but... Point is, he had, like, a very, very different style than a lot of the other movies, and the reason I say I'm not surprised to learn that... You know what I am surprised by? That. Because I had just heard the spirit. I was just thinking to myself, ooh, I sure hope the spirit doesn't phase on top of me and yoink me off of this chest. I've been talking about the Wesker Inquisition, but, you know what nobody expects? The Ghostface Inquisition. I hated every single part of that. Hey, good news is my chest is 99. The cherry on top would have been if it opened, because that's happened before. I've gotten yoinked off of something as it finishes. Anyway, oh my god, wait, crap, Yodel. I think I get there. Oh, someone else gets there, good. Oh, hey, it's my chest that I got yoinked off of. Wow, it's useless. I'm stealthing here because I have a very bad feeling that one, if not both of the never mind. I was gonna say one, if not both of the killers is over here, but clearly that's not the case. Gotcha. Okay. Oop. There we go. Phew. Oh, you got yoinked off a chest too. That's actually really funny. I mean, not really, but... I'm so afraid that I'm gonna get exposed by Ghostface right now. Because I'm simply not paying attention. I am strictly chest hunting. I'm not even... Oh, there's Ghostface. Yeah, shit. Okay. Huh. Stress, stress, stress. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. No, Sosfara! Okay, I just took my hands off the keyboard and luckily he didn't jump scare me this time. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. Okay. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Oh, hello there, Tweety! Did the Spee summon you? An entire stream without crashing. Congratulations! God, that must have been so aggravating, dude. Welcome back. And I'm glad. Did you figure out what the issue was? Or, like, is it just, oops, all fixed now, haha? Hee hee. Oh no. I just noticed that both of you are exposed. Good luck, gamers. Oh, 07 Rumble. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Yeah, I'll be over here in case anyone gets yeeted. Oh wow, they're both over here. That's actually terrifying. Oh no, Beetles, did you fly too close to the sun? Oh my god, I thought you were dead. Okay, GG's. Had to install them from the ground up and fix a bunch. Yikes. It was an issue with your stream encode. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's annoying as hell. Well, I'm glad that you at least got it fixed, but what a miserable experience that must have been. I'm glad that you're back. Welcome back. God, that's like when DVD decided that it hated if you had a very particular combination of an Intel CPU with a particular NVIDIA GPU. It would just randomly, the game would just sometimes doesn't work. It's so fun. Oh, well, GG, Susfara. Thank you for the matches. Good to have you. And have a wonderful, wonderful, like, end of your weekend, weekend, ha 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 ha. GG's. And I'm glad that you're, are you done, Rumble, or are you exiting out now? Because we do have one more match, guys. We do have one more match. We're not ending. We're not ending. Susfar was saying that they're done for the night, so I was just saying good night. We're doing one more. If you want, we're doing one more. Well, hello, my Ellie. She said, did someone say LG? Did someone say LG? Is it bedtime? Okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna let me know if you do. Do you want to hop back in, Rumble? Beatles, I see you said this was your LG. GG's gamer. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Have to back out. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Oh, well. That's weird. I wonder if you guys have like a, do you have like a power surge or something at that time? Huh. Aw, well, I appreciate you, you keeping that in mind, dude. GG's. I'm sorry that you're missing out on LG, but, you know, maybe we'll get a miserable match and you'll be like, damn, I'm glad I wasn't in that. So, maybe we'll be the fools to pity. Aw, good night, Beatles. Thank you again for hanging out. GG's. Oh my god, Ellie. If you're not ready to go yet, Ellie wants to say hi one more time. She keeps shoving her little face up. What? What do you want? Huh? She's such a monkey. What? My little Ellie. Oh, and of course, Roulette. I'm glad we got you in, even if accidentally. That was fun. Ellie. You are such a monkey. She is so damn cute. You heard that, Ellie? Wolf thinks you're a pretty kitty. And he's right, you are. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh god, I can't play with... She's still... I'm gonna try to play with her on my lap, and if the first chase goes horribly, then I'm gonna have to scoot her down. Oh god. This is actually really difficult. Because basically her butt is pressed up against my keyboard tray. So it's like almost her... She's almost trying to close my keyboard tray from in front of me. Oh my god. Well, that was unexpected. Well, that was just bad on my part, Lamau. Okay, Ellie, my dear, I'm sorry. No. I love you, but no. Okay. That was funny. Okay. Anyway. Been using the Predator perk on Pyramid Head. Works so well for... Yeah, you know what, Rumble? It actually makes a lot of sense that it would be good for him in particular. And, like, killers like him and Nurse who don't really have to worry about walls. Also, once again, much like last year, there were like no ghost faces, no ghost faces, no ghost faces, and then a day of multiple ghost faces. Why is that so consistent? Also, I saw a bird and thought it was Ghostface for a second. I'm paranoid now. Well, there he actually is. I guess I'm stealth up. Oh my god, Zombie, finally done with League. You had a day of League in the same way I've had a day of 2v8. How was it? Were you winning, son? There you go. Internet literally disconnects everything and instantly reconnects. It's so weird. That is weird. It must be some sort of server thing. Like, I know I have talked about my college a good bit. At my college, every midnight for an hour, the servers would go down, or the, I can't remember. I think it was specifically our servers, not our internet, but anything like our Blackboard website and stuff would all go down, and we would joke that the hamsters that power the servers all get their hourly nap at that time. That's when they get fed and bathed and nap. I really feel like I just became Duin's Gen's U, which isn't even that true. Like, I did a single gen, but everybody else just, the other gens just went. I mean, I want a chest. What was that noise? That was like a ambient noise that not that part, but the part before it. I guess wasn't a sound I'm familiar with. Anyway, where's the chest in this tile? Is there not one? Crazy. It's amazing what having two killers without map traversal does to your gens. I will not get yoinked again. I will not get yoinked again. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. My hands are sweaty. I want to wipe them, but I can't because I refuse to get yoinked again. I don't want it to happen. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I'm done. Check, yes, Juliet, are you with me? I don't know why that song popped into my head. I usually have a reason. I do not remember the last time I listened to that song. It was probably close to a decade ago, genuinely. Check, yes, Juliet, are you with me? Rain is falling down on the sidewalk. I won't go until you come outside. Check, yes, Juliet, kill the limbo. I'll keep tossing rocks at your window. Let's sneak out and not tell a soul tonight. Lace up your shoes, way go, here's how we do. Run, baby, run, don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if we give them the chance. Don't sell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run, forever will be you and me. Anyway, is Lazy Boy currently getting the unfortunate consequences of behavior's actions, where it makes perfect sense for the killers to slug in this scenario, because why wouldn't you? Because all they're gonna do is get delivered to a gate. Oh, never mind, they're picking. Ooh, where are they gonna get sent, though? That's a big question. Just don't sprint, Yui. Please don't sprint. Do we have other gates open? I don't know where the other gates are. I don't know if she knows, because I don't. Ooh, that one's not. She was thinking the exact same thing I was thinking, which is, where the fuck are they? There are two killers with the ability to go stealthy. Where are they? That was horrifying. Oh, jeez. Okay. GG's, guys. This was a fun day.
This is my moment to shine, to prove my worth.
Whatever you say, Tori. Anyway, hi, it's me, Mario. I bet you're wondering how Actually, I guess I should really say I'm Tori, considering I'm twinsies with her today. Hi, GG's. This part of it was the end, where I have a tradition with this certain friend where you share your saved Insta memes. Oh, that's a fun song. It's very catchy. And yes, the tacos. I have a like the Logitech 502, and for me, M4 is let's see, it's this guy here. This is M5. This is its own special button. These guys change between my DPIs, and then I use scroll wheel for get hard. I'm sorry, ever since they changed the, made the animation what it is, I will always be dab hard. Like, it is officially dabbing. I hate it, because dabbing, first of all, I love that dabbing is no longer a thing, because it means I can do it and just remind everybody about it. It's my favorite. I love making people go, oh, that. I love just being the energy of like your English teacher who like tries to be down with the youth, but in a way where I know it's a bit, but none of them know. So they just think, oh my god, our teacher is so embarrassing. I'm like, hee hee hee. I don't remember what the point of this was. But GG's, guys. See, I'm a Minecraft enjoyer. Roulette, is that like, I don't know, is that response to me using this mouse, or did you open my profile and see my Minecraft creeper icon? Because unironically, when I made the my Steam account, I just didn't have a profile image. I'm like, you know what? My skin in Minecraft is based on a creeper. I'm just gonna go with the creeper profile image. That was like my kind of default identity, was just the creeper logo. But fun fact, actually, some of my sorry. First of all, for those who haven't seen it, Beatles, you're gonna want to look away. Save yourself. These are my hand positions, and it's actually because of Minecraft that this is my key bindings. Because my hands were even tinier when I played Minecraft. I use F to sprint, fun fact, for those who don't know. F to sprint, C to crouch. So this is why I can't moonwalk, because I can't make my pinky finger wiggle enough to actually moonwalk. But it's because of Minecraft, because with Minecraft, I just could not reach the shift and control keys comfortably without my ring finger leaving A. So yeah, I literally learned the muscle memory thanks to Minecraft, and then I kept it going when I started playing DBD, and then when I tried to untrain myself from my dog shit hand positionings, I couldn't. The muscle memory was there. Oh, I'm glad you could get back in, Zombie, and I'm glad that you had a at least a decent time with League. God, Yodel, I'm gonna be thinking about that for a long time. That's so funny. Oh my god, also, fun fact, I didn't say it at the time because I didn't want to give them attention, but I had such a delayed reaction. Does anyone else remember when a small fetus consumer came by when I was talking about the Nemesis? I was kind of confused by what they were saying, because, side note, my assumption that they're probably like 12 seems like it might, or even younger might be right, because I couldn't understand what they were saying, but then I realized, oh, you're calling me fat. You're just like, your sentences are so unclear that you're trying to call me fat, which makes me think you were that Nancy from last game. I didn't even realize until literally like 10 minutes later, because I was like, what the fuck did they even say? What about thumping footsteps? I'm like, oh, you were trying to insult me. If you missed it, by the way, I'll scroll back and read it for you. They because when I went, Guy tried so hard, got so far, in the end it didn't matter, and ended up in a cage. They then went, thumping footsteps, all you boo. Nemesis make you look heavier. Which is, you can understand why I couldn't figure out what they were trying to say. So I was like, what? I mean, what? What? I genuinely was like, are they, my first thought was, are they saying that Nemesis is a big character model and therefore he has big footsteps? Like, I genuinely couldn't figure out what they were saying until, like, I was in a cage later, I think. But, oh. 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 Side note, first of all, it's not an insult. It's stupid. Second of all, I think there's something really, really fascinating about calling someone who is actually like probably clinically underweight, like, just try to be like, you're fat, to someone who's like genuinely unhealthy. Like, I mean, I'm kind of like anemic. I've just dealt with like low weight before, so it's like, wow, you are a fascinating creature. Get good, scrub. Learn better insults. Seriously, insult something else. Insult something that will actually hurt me. Like, if you're gonna do this, actually, please don't. Please don't find my sensitive parts. I'd actually rather you just like call me something that I can laugh off. Actually, strike everything from the record. Maybe I should delete the stream and just pretend that I never said this, because I kind of feel the monkey's paw curling all of a sudden. Monkey, don't curl that paw. That's my new wish. End of story. Actually, that's how the monkey's paw ends. It literally ends with the guy unwishing all of his wishes. So, like, literally, I'm just canon. That was a long ramble. Guys, on that note, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. I love 2v8. It's so much fun. Tomorrow is Monday. I don't know what time we're gonna be starting. I would like to honestly, I would like to try to get early streams most of this 2v8 session. I'll probably be doing some bonus streams, like a bonus stream on Tuesday or something. I will keep you guys posted in the Discord. I would say expect the latest start time, probably like 5 to 6-ish. I mentioned yesterday, we're currently just dealing with like a little bit of a funky situation on the home front that should hopefully be clearing up. Fingers crossed, touch wood. Fuck. There's some within the next couple days. It's a health thing. So we get each other in. Aw, GG's roulette. Oh, fingers crossed. And hey, if you ever are deciding like, hey, solo queue sucks today, I want to squad up. You can squad up. Has anyone here ever seen Big Brother? That's a really stupid question to ask. Has anyone ever seen Dan Giesling's season of Big Brother? Or his second season of Big Brother? Does anyone here know who Dan Giesling is? Sorry, I have derailed myself by squad upping, which is a really niche reference that it's not even that niche. Actually, guys, if you wanted to go, if you don't care about this, GG's, thank you for hanging out. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend your Sundays here. I'm about to yap about something that doesn't matter, so feel free to skedaddle. Now, for those of you who know about The Binding of Isaac, you might know about a particular YouTuber by the name of Northernlion. Honestly, even if you don't know Binding of Isaac, he's kind of like super well known now, relatively. He used to be the Binding of Isaac guy, and now he's the egg guy. I mean, he's been the egg guy for a while, because he's bald. He's awesome. He has a show called the Northernlion Super Show, or the NLSS. One person who plays with him is named Dan Giesling, who is, he might be a full-time streamer now, but at some point he was I think he was a Christian high school teacher. And he was on a season of Big Brother. And he gained notoriety for playing a fascinating game. And there is literally a compilation on YouTube that is just like all of his bits. That's actually, I haven't watched the full season. I just watched the Dan Giesling compilation. It's very enjoyable. Yes, so Dan does. He's actually done YouTube slash streamed. I don't know when he actually started the streaming, but he's been a long time member of Northernlion's, like, not his community like viewers, but community like friends that he plays with. Like literally one of the oldest DBD videos I watched was a Northernlion video where, I mean, I don't know if it was one of the oldest, but it was back a while, way before I played. And it was them doing a private lobby, and Dan Giesling was running from the killer, and he had seen one of his buddies go into a locker, and they're all on a Skype call together, and he says to his buddy, "Hey, don't go after me. There's a tastier treat in that locker." That phrase lives rent-free in my head. If you ever heard me say there's a tastier treat in the locker, that's what I'm referencing. It was just so rude. Anyway, his big thing was squad up, and he said that during Big Brother, but he also just says it in general because it was kind of became his catchphrase. Dan Giesling is a fascinating individual. Honestly, Northernlion's crew in general are a lot of fun to watch. Okay, on that note, hey, and also Z-Talkers, we've already established I'm Unk. Actually, I'm Tori. No, I can never be her. I'm sorry, I just had a thought enter my head. Thank you. I mean, I can't explain. I'm sorry. Let's just say I had a thought relating to Tori. On that note, guys, thank you for hanging out. It means the absolute world. I'm gonna skedaddle. Definitely Unk in all the best ways. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, fun fact, actually, I know that you're joking, which is why I'm not actually upset. Fun fact, I'm unironically putting that as a rule of not to do when I put my official rules up, because, like, the idea of that is just, like, actually, it's so many layers, like, I'm unironically more comfortable. I mean, honestly, I think this is probably a pretty common thing. Nope, nope. Unironically, I would rather be called father/dad by you people, which is not actually. I don't think I've ever actually fun Marcus lore drop. College Marcus lore, which is probably most of the lore you get of me. When I was in college during my sophomore year, myself and actually the friend who I've referenced the most frequently, I think, who I've decided to call by her first name because she actually goes by her last name, but her last name is really, really identifiable. And literally, I'm terrified because I know some of you guys are in Minnesota. I'm terrified that I'm gonna say her name and one of you are gonna be like, "Oh, I know her," or "Oh, I know her sister," and then I'm gonna McFucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it because I haven't talked to her in like years, and that would be terrifying for reasons. Anyway, we're not gonna talk about that because point is, this friend, she why was I telling the story? Oh, right. She and I were we when we were sophomores, as often was the case with a sci-fi hall, sometimes people would like just kind of not latch on to each other because that sounds weird, but every now and then you would just vibe with somebody well, you know? You just quickly establish a positive relationship with someone. She and I very quickly established a positive relationship with two incoming freshmen who were roommates. I can say their names. Their names are not unlike hers, which is super identifiable because it's a last name. Theirs are first names and not super identifiable. R and Yuri. Anyway, point is, we decided they were our sons, and she was their mom and I was their father, and that was the case, and that just established the energy. And then she wound up transferring after sophomore year, so I had to take care of our sons alone. Fucking deadbeat. Side note, not the reason we haven't talked. We just lost contact. God, I should message her. She was actually someone I got into Stargate Atlantis. Fun fact. It's a good show. We'd watch us during winter term and sing along to the opening, even though the opening didn't have lyrics. Anyway, on that note, guys, thank you for hanging out. She owes me child support. You left me to raise our sons alone. Do you know who R started sleeping with? Look at what you've done to our children. You're tearing this family apart. Are you fucking kidding me, Elodie? Guys, she did it again. She's a beast. This is, oh my god. At least it was just a charging cord this time, but oh my god, Ellie, she's a monster. She's a monster. I just got an alert on my phone that says water has been detected in the charging port. I'm like, what do you mean water has been detected in the charging port? She chewed through the cord again. Guys, I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Thank you for hanging out. This has been a roller coaster of emotions. She has a rumbling in the stomach that only hands can satisfy. Carl, what is wrong with you? Well, I kill people and I eat hands. That's two things. I miss Llamas with Hats. What a great web series. Charlie the Unicorn, Llamas with Hats, those weird little ferret things that sung about death. Iconic. You take that back, she's a princess? Hey, Z Tacos. Some of the worst people in history were probably princesses at some point. Oh, hey, Wolf! I am actually just, that was actually gonna be my final note as I ended, because I just discovered Ellie chewed through a wire. Little beastie. So, I gotta go take care of some stuff. Oh, you're sick? That does suck, dude. It's, God, I feel like a lot of people are, like, today was a weird day around here. Like, I wasn't feeling great, but, well, I don't know. I'm hoping that you have a quick recovery and an easy recovery. And, on that note, guys, I was hoping you'd be back before signing off. Well, you made it just in time. You made it just in time. And on that note, guys, I'm a little out of focus. That's what. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. and for continuing to hang out into my post-DBD yapping about Dan Giesling. And then about my friend. I don't know what I'm doing. It's that time of night where I just kind of you know, any normal person would think I probably had music playing. I don't even have a beat in my head. That's the sad part. Normally when I'm doing that, there's at least like a song playing in my head. That was just me going, I don't know what to do with my body, but not even singing like that. Just silence. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Aw. Thank you, Wolf. HEGs, guys. Whether you were here chatting, lurking, something in between. 07. And, see you around. Bye. Fun fact. Karaoke was the first time I ever heard the song Stacy's Mom. Stacy's mom has got it going on.